Hello, this is a quick one. Hello.
Ah, first day. Do you know who
Yeah.
you're going to be going with?
I think I don't know who, but last person I talked to was Birsi.
Percy
Yeah,
Weaver.
Yeah.
I was instructed to tell everyone that is getting onboarded. I think with 5 people today to just wait here. They will pick us up.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, all right. Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you. You are gonna be my partner in a crime?
Not in crime, no, but yes, we are gonna be cadets together.
Yeah, let's get it.
Oh, what class? Wait, what department are you going for?
Vinewood PD.
Vinewood.
Oh, VPD. Good luck.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Oh,
Thank
I didn't
you.
catch your guys' names.
What's my name? Rajab Ashag. What's your name?
My name's Edward Nygma.
Edward.
Oh, Edward, and what was yours again?
Rajab.
Rajab. I'm Crystal
Yeah.
Clear.
Crystal.
CPD.
Nice to meet you,
CBD.
Miss Clear.
I will see you on the force. We will kill the bad guy.
Yeah. That's why y'all better do a good job, all right?
Yes.
We'll do our
We'll
best.
be able to work together.
It will be great.
Yep.
Absolutely.
CBD on the top.
Oh, yeah, CPD. Well, UPD.
Yeah,
UPD on
CBD
top.
Yeah, we're all in this together.
Yeah, CPD, VPD, everything. We will win.
All right.
Yeah.
What time are you just waiting soon? Guys,
what?
like early birds.
Yeah, 20 minutes early to class.
Yeah, very, very early. To be early is to be on time, though.
Yeah, I didn't want to miss
Exactly.
class. And now I meet my friend.
Oh yeah. I imagine there's still like a lot of things you guys gotta study and look up. So,
Yeah.
good. But all the best. If you ever need me, here's my number. I've
Oh.
got to answer some questions because I know,
Ooh.
getting to something new can be a bit daunting and
Thank you.
unsure. Yes.
I
Feel
will
free to
put
call me
your
anytime.
number in the telephone. I will give you text, okay?
All right. Crystal clear.
Crystal
right.
clear.
That's happened.
Have a good one.
Edward.
Oh, come on. Yeah, what's up?
Yo, what's good, OG?
OG, Clark, you having a ride along?
Wait, can I do a ride along with you?
Oh, right now? Not sure right now,
Probably
but
not right
is
now.
that something
Probably
you
not.
you'd be down for?
Yeah, listen, I'm always down to do PD, honestly. If I'm not
You
doing
gotta be
EMS
top
stuff.
of my list, bro.
Yeah, let's go, bro.
All right, I'll let you know.
Hell
I
yeah.
give you text.
You know, I'm honestly, I'm not usually like awake this time, but like I'm trying my best to stay awake for a while now. So.
It's okay, like anytime, I'll be
Listen, honestly,
around anyway.
I'm not surprised if you say you're gonna be around anyway, because honestly, you move like clock.
So, Edward?
Yeah, what's up?
All the time.
We are gonna be a partner.
I'm pretty sure
We are gonna win. We are gonna
That is
catch
true,
all
that
the
is
bad
true.
guy.
Even though
We will rehabilitate him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Here
Should
you
I go
go.
get fancy clothes or we?
Who's
We're probably gonna get dressed during the onboarding process.
Yeah, I will have your 6. You will have my 6.
Always.
Yes. Edward, we will make it on the top. We will be best of the class. We will be great.
Stay safe,
bring
OG,
Steve here.
okay?
Oh, hell.
Oh,
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah.
Pre-slumping for this?
Yeah, it will be great.
Sorry.
You have the Pokemon card?
This is driving
Yeah, I have my card.
A little tired.
Yeah, this
I
one.
like it.
I got you.
That one is you?
Yeah, that's me.
How you get it? I want.
It was like 2 years ago by now where they asked for our details.
I
That's
I
fine.
love it.
You hand them out.
You have
can do
extra
what you
card?
wanna do about 'em.
Of
I have
myself?
plenty, so
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I actually do have duplicates.
have fun.
You want one?
Oh,
Yeah,
hell
if you don't
Take care,
mind.
OG.
Yeah, people came up to me when the cards
Have fun,
got
guys.
released.
Have
Thank
a good
you.
one.
And they gave me a couple copies.
Great.
Here you go.
Look, I am now Edward. Look at it. I love it. You will be my friend, Edward. Would you want to exchange telephone information?
Oh yeah, absolutely. We can do that.
Here you go, Edward. That is my telephone number.
Big
My name is Rajab Ashek. You can call me
628.
Rajab. You can call me Big R. You can call me Ashek. You can call me Mr.
Red.
Rajab. What you wanted.
All right.
You call me what you want.
I'll call you Rajab. But what was your last name?
Ashek. Eshek. Ashek.
And Rajab is Rajeb.
Rejeb. Wallah, I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, it's like that one.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Perfect.
Yeah, I have like this weird thing where I put everyone in my phone with last name, comma, first name.
Oh, so organization. I
Absolutely organized, yes.
Like it. Yeah,
And,
organized is good.
I was in DOC for a year and a half, so I spent most of my time in the yard grabbing people that grabbing people's phone number that where they put it in the yellow pages or on the on Twitter. If they twat out their number, I will just save it in my phone with their name.
Oh, you are a smart guy.
So I have a lot of phone numbers.
You are smart. You have like too many friends.
Well, I wouldn't call them friends, but I always thought that maybe, you know, one day I will get a call where someone's threatening me and they think I don't have the number, but then I do have it, so I know exactly who it is.
You are like a counterproductive or other way. What do you say?
A proactive.
You are always proactive, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You smoke?
A little bit. You smoke it?
Yeah, I just spent half an hour with a taxi driver trying to find a shop where they sell cigarettes. Take them.
You want to smoke outside?
Yeah, we can smoke outside. I mean,
I appreciate it. Thank you for the cigarette. Brother, I'm not the best runner, you know, like, I will show you.
oh, you'll get there.
You think they will get angry if I don't run like good?
Well, no, but they will probably ask you to, you know, do some fitness training.
Yeah. You have lighter?
Yeah, here you go.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, great. I will keep in my bucket. So
You can have the lighter. I have a spare one.
Oh, good. I appreciate. Smoking. When you start to smoke?
I started smoking about 2 years ago when I started being in prison.
Oh.
As a guard, because the life has always asked for cigarettes.
Yeah.
So I started having the habit of buying them cigarettes, but then I thought, hey, why am I holding on to these cigarettes without smoking them? So I started smoking.
Yeah. My father, he always tell me I should quit, but wallah, I just have too much stress. I don't know.
Yeah. I have a feeling we're gonna be stressed a lot from driving and holding guns.
Yeah.
Just the general police life, I guess, is very stressful. So it's good to have cigarettes.
Yeah. Do you know if we can smoke the hashish on the job?
Oh, I'm not sure. I don't think we can do drugs on duty, but who knows? Maybe you can ask it when we're all together, because that's it.
You know what we should do?
What?
You know the hookah? We get the hookah and we sit and we
I
smoke.
love hookah, especially
yeah,
like
brother. Oi.
Like apple.
Oh, apple one. Oh.
Yeah.
It's like a oi. I think someone fell downstairs.
Hello there, y'all.
How's it going?
Going all right.
Hello, sir. You are here for the PRC?
I'm sorry. Can you say that again for me?
You are here for the PRC for the training?
Yeah.
Welcome. This is our class. I am Rajab. This one is
Edward.
What's your name? Edward. This one Edward. And you are?
Colton Culver. I do believe I met Edward like a couple weeks ago now.
Yeah, we did before the interviews.
Pleasure to meet you, though. You said your name was Raja?
Rajab.
Raja?
Yeah, Rajab Ashek.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Nice meeting you too, huh?
We are
gonna be top of class.
Yes, I do believe so.
Yeah.
I do apologize if I mispronounce your name here and
it's
there.
Okay,
I promise
brother.
I'll get
we will. We will have time. We will be on force together. We will learn it, and we will do great.
Oh, hell
I
yeah.
want to see all of us busing.
Oh, we're gonna bus. Hello.
Hello, assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
Hi, how are you?
Good, good. What are you guys waiting for? You don't
We are
mind me asking.
waiting for BRC. We are going on a training for the Pinewood BD.
True.
Nice, nice.
You are doing
That's,
training too?
Nice thick accent. You're from Iran, no?
No, my mother is Turkish and my father he's Iraqi.
Oh, merhaba.
Iraqi.
Merhaba. You know Türkçe biliyor musun abi?
Just a little
I
bit.
don't speak.
And only
Oh,
the
a
bad
little bit.
stuff.
Ah, you know bad word. Ah.
You guys have an extra cigarette?
Yeah, of course, brother. Here you go. Sharing is a caring. There you go. You are gonna be police guy too?
You know it. You know it. Yes, yes. For the
Hell yeah.
second
My
time,
name's
yes.
Edward. This is me. How you guys doing?
Edward.
Edward Nygma.
That's
What is
me.
your name?
DLC. My name is Salim Yellow.
Salam Yellow. And that one, what was your name one more time? Sorry.
Colton.
Hey, Colton
Coltic,
Culver.
Coltic.
I don't mean to
Glad
be
to
a
see you
bother,
made
but
it,
may I have
Colton.
done one, one of them as well?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Here you
Yeah,
go.
it's okay. We are gonna be smoking too much on the job, huh?
Yeah, I heard it's very stressful.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hey, you're welcome.
You guys hear Birsi, he's good guy or he's hard bum?
Good guy. Good guy.
Good guy?
He's rough when
Okay.
he needs to.
I
yeah.
think he's a
Okay,
good guy,
okay.
but he can be very strict.
Yeah, strict. Ah, that is good. We will learn good. How many people we have in our class?
I think they said 5, so we're missing
Yeah.
1.
Hey,
Yeah, I
you
think
is
that's
gonna
about
be
right.
snoozing. Haha.
I wonder if it's going to be that what's his prime time, max power,
Prime.
Max
Prime.
Prime.
Max, Super Max.
Ooh, that was a very competitive
That's
one that told me we already lost as he got out of his interview.
Yeah, that's it. That's him.
Aye. Wallah, I will see us
Sounds
one
like him.
day. All of us in our own car. I cannot wait. We all better graduate.
I'm going to do
Oh,
my
yeah.
nails.
Do we all
I
have like
will
only
help
3
you
months to
help me.
pass?
Yeah, 3 months.
All
We
right.
are gonna pass in 1 month. We are
In one.
overachiever.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll hold
We
you to
are.
that.
Yeah, we are record breaker.
Why is the sound so scuffed
Yeah, we
behind
will
us?
do it. 3
All
months
right.
is for the slow people. We are hard worker.
True, true. That's why we're all early.
Exactly.
Yeah.
To be
This
early is
one
to
guy
be on
who's
time.
late, yeah, the guy who is late, he is gonna fail.
Oh, he's
I
not
don't
late
know.
yet. He has 7 more minutes.
What's that?
Yeah,
Had that
but-
saying go? If you ain't 15 minutes early, you're late.
Yeah,
Yeah, kind of.
that's what I tell my wife. Till she divorced me.
We're all on the German timing, huh?
Yeah.
I heard Germans are never late.
No,
Is it
that's
a
why.
myth?
I mean, we are sometimes.
You're German?
Yeah. Born and raised.
I know a little bit German.
Oh, hell yeah.
Scheiße.
No, no, not that.
I think I'm Guten Morgen,
Yeah, guten Morgen.
Morgen.
eins, zwei, and
Try.
drei. Yeah.
Uh,
Hell
that's about
yeah.
it. That's about all I know.
Milk and coffee,
Oh,
bitter. Yeah,
what I can say
that's
Deutsch
what
and-
I know.
yeah, you're
I
that.
know Schap. You know Schap?
Schrap?
Yeah, different language.
No.
Dutch.
Oh, Dutch?
Yeah.
I think the only thing I can say in Dutch is niemand komt aan Maaskantje, jongen.
Ah, yeah.
Yo, what's good, lads? You all
Hello.
here for onboarding as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Who's handing out the smokes?
I was. You need
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, can I get a cigarette off you?
Oh, hell yeah. There you
What's
go.
your name, huh?
Chaz.
Chaz, nice thing meeting you. This one is Mr.
Chaz,
Yellow.
Chaz, come to my right.
Okay.
This is our department.
Give me a second, guys. stay right where you are. Okay,
All
do not
right.
move.
All right.
I think he's pretending.
Well, I'm Edward. This is me. How
yeah,
you
I met
doing?
you at Nygma, yeah. So
Yeah.
you finally at least you're out of DOC for the moment then, is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good shit.
Here, take the cigarette.
Oh,
Oi! Don't run! You
Sorry,
scared
he's a
me.
you
quick
start
one.
with me, bro. You start with me.
You know, at least he's got some good reaction time.
Give
True.
me
Oi.
a cigarette. Give me a cigarette.
Oh, this one
You
wanna
see.
be police too?
What's up, Corey?
No, no.
Wait, let
He's
me
gonna take
open a fresh
picture.
pack.
Yeah. Why aren't you smoking?
Yeah, bro. I gotta get out of my goddamn pocket. Freaking hell.
Oh, a fresh one. I'm getting a fresh one. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
It's
Let's
a
do
number
it.
one police department in the world. New recruit.
VPD, you know it.
What PD?
VPD.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Does anybody have a camera?
Just take it with your phone. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
actually
okay.
do have a camera. Come here.
Corey, don't put any weird
But if you
filters on,
take
okay? I don't
if you
wanna- don't
take
have
this
bunny
one,
ears.
I'm gonna get very angry. That's a
No bunny
vintage.
ears.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, vintage camera.
That was a gift.
We are gonna be police. Uh-huh. Oi. Oi, you get the picture.
Cheers.
Oi, oi,
He's got some professional stain.
Don't
right
blink,
there
don't
for the
blink.
picture
I
take.
gotta back up a little bit.
Oh, it's because I'm we are too big. We are strong, my guy. Oh, I cannot
Cheese.
wait for the picture. We are gonna be number one class.
Stop blinking. Do not blink.
Don't blink.
Sorry, excuse me.
Talking
Sorry.
to you.
Let's do it.
I didn't mean it. Just got a little bit of smoke in my eye.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it, guys.
Cameraman seems to know what he's doing.
Corey knows the shit.
He's a smart guy.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
He's a big bookworm.
Didn't catch your name, by the way.
mine.
Yes, yours.
Rajab Ashek.
Rajab Ashek.
Yeah, Rajab Ashek.
Can I call you Red?
We good?
Yeah, Rajab, Raj, Ashek, Mr. E, Mr. R, big. Yeah.
You guys are all kind of. It was kind of hard to get you guys all like looking
We are
at
moving
the same
too much.
direction. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But you know what? It's just that's fine. We were just posing for cigarettes.
Exactly,
You know,
yeah.
official like.
Mm-hmm.
All right, can I get my camera, Blake? Please. Appreciate that.
Our teacher, he is late. Little bit, almost.
Let's do it.
No, it's okay.
You-
Let's do it.
You are coming to
Thank you,
school
my
for
friend.
us?
Chaz,
What?
I sent you the picture.
Awesome, brother. Thank you. Appreciate you, Corey.
Can you text it to me if you don't mind? I love it.
Yeah. Chaz can probably give it to you or whatever.
Oh,
yeah.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Yeah, me too.
We look like a fucked up boy band. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Me
it's
as well.
great.
It's like a scuffed BTS.
You know what? They got like trillions of fans across the world, so
Yeah, we are gonna be famous.
they do have trillion fans across the world.
But they also do have the moves.
Just put it in a document and share it locally.
Yeah, you could be like BTS without having to do, mandatory military experience or some shit,
Yeah,
You could be bigger. I believe
Yeah.
in you guys.
you believe
Let's
it?
do it.
Are you doing the training with us too today?
No.
Oh, I wish
No.
you would come.
Hello.
Hello.
I wish I could too, but I didn't get hired.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
okay, I will
applying.
put good word when we finish. We will put good word, huh?
He's
Yeah,
already
I'm
making
applying
deals.
for the Davis PD actually.
See, we are Binewood.
Yes, I'm actually
Vinwood.
putting my video submission together right now.
Uh-huh,
hell yeah.
I hope you do great, huh?
Thank you. I hope you as well. I hope you have a
Thank
great
you.
first day.
I appreciate.
We'll do our best.
That's great.
Mr. Paz, thanks for the sub.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Let's do it.
Share it
Oh,
again.
there it is.
Hey, can you share that second time, please?
Picture.
Whoever
Can
has
I-
it, can you share it?
Yeah,
Twice?
please. Do time.
Hey, wish a guten Rutsch ins neue Jahr and you're already starting the year off on a high note. Hell yeah.
I don't have.
I don't
Me
have it
too.
either.
Hi.
Uh-oh. We're going to have to get him back here, I think.
God
Aye,
damn it.
aye, aye. It's
That's
okay.
sad.
I will.
You
We
need
will,
to share it again?
Yeah, please.
Thank you,
Okay.
Mr. Paz. I
Two time.
appreciate
Two
you.
time.
Be $5.
$5. I got
Yeah,
you.
you gotta pay me, Reggie. It's $5.
I got you. Let me give you the $5.
Okie dokie.
Here you go.
There you
There
go.
you
Perfect.
go. Bonus. Bonus.
I didn't get it. You have to
One
share
more
it twice.
time. One more time.
That'll be $11.
Two more time. Two more time.
We got it. We got it. We got it.
All right, that's $47 right there.
Hello, man.
Hello, ma'am.
Look, Carter.
Hello, madam. How are you?
Nygma.
Hey, that's me. How are you?
Ooh.
What's good? What's good?
Hello.
What is good? What is good?
Yo,
You probably
Chad,
didn't even
congratulations,
remember me
my guy.
anymore.
Good shit.
What?
Ooh, I know, dude. I know.
You probably didn't remember me
Literally
anymore.
flew back from Italy last night. I was like,
Probably
"Oh,
not.
Let's go.
It's been a while.
What's up, Rajab?
It's
How you
very
doing, my guy? Good
I'm
shit.
good, I'm good, I'm
Congratulations.
Yo,
excited.
where'd you get
Who,
that hoodie?
Thank you,
I want
thank
that
you.
hoodie.
You ain't
Wait,
getting this
who?
hoodie, bro. It's an instructor hoodie, bro.
What? Can I get like a
Yeah.
PD Tones?
Sorry, everyone's so loud right now.
Los
No.
Santos Tow Department. Spelled with a W, not an E.
You ain't gonna be needing the PD toe stuff anymore, my guy.
Oh,
What
shit.
about TPD?
Hey, Aaron.
Should just be called TPD.
Hell
Tow
yeah.
Police Department.
Get the hell out of here.
Just,
okay,
no,
it's
I need to take a picture of you so I can send it to your mom. I'm not
It's
funny.
crazy. These
I'm
bullets.
not funny. I need to send a picture of you. On
Edward.
Yeah, it's me.
Let's go.
My role model.
45 seconds.
Nah, don't take me as your role model.
Oh, okay.
You better take one of our superiors that actually knows this stuff.
Like what we're all Hello. wearing, guys. Come to onboarding, like, you know, looking good, looking dapper. I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Chaz. There's my ID.
I just work out before I come shift.
Oh, okay.
Who's
Yeah.
Rejeb?
Rajab, I am me.
Okay,
Here
Rejeb.
you go.
Rajab.
Rajab.
And then Salim.
Yeah, they're all outside.
Salam.
Salim.
Salim,
Okay.
Salim.
You can go with yellow. Just give me yellow.
Edward, I know he's here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Colton Culver.
I know
Nice to
you,
meet you.
Colton.
But I have
Okay.
my ID with
Yes,
me
ma'am.
as well. There you go.
Hey, fine. Hey, guys, follow me. Let's go.
Hey, school time.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
Chaz. Where you go?
sabr, sabr. Wait,
Alright,
patient.
guys, there's a nice little book here. You want to sign in? You want to, you know, peek at it and then sign in.
I'm working. Ah,
All right. Let me know when you're all working, and then we'll go in.
I am 1042. Huh?
No.
Oh, no, you're 1041, right?
10:41.
Oh, 1041.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning, sir.
All right, let me know, guys, if you're signed in. Problems, let us know.
All right. Signed in.
Everyone signed in?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right. Onwards. Let's go.
Ah,
So obviously, this is
I'm
going
not
to be
going.
reception.
Yep.
You're going to come into this door. Always lock it after you come in. Right here, you have like a, you know, little... I don't know what that room is, to be fair.
room.
That's
Press
the
room.
one. Yep.
It's
That
right
one.
there.
Cadets, you're not allowed on this floor.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah,
Not
heard that
allowed on this
before.
floor.
Hey, firm.
Can we look at it?
You can look at it, but you can't touch it. You touch it, You're doing 10 laps around the building.
Oh, please, no cardio. I don't like.
I stumble.
No
All right.
cadets on the fucking hardwood. That
Exactly.
includes you.
I'm touching hardwood.
A firm.
You're
All right,
fine
so this
here.
is where the lockers are. And this is where you're gonna get your uniforms.
Hardwood acceptable room.
Okay. Ah, donut. I forget it here.
Do you want us to change?
Yup.
All right, everybody, get ready. We got numbers for you.
Oh.
There'll be a bit more leeway forms once you're more full officers, but for right now, this will be your lot.
It's gonna be the loadout that you're gonna be looking at, all right? You're gonna be looking at this. So you're gonna be looking at a vest, nice little trousers, boots, and then.
I can't help with this. I'm female.
All right, undershirt.
Yeah, I just need to hire more women, honestly.
Does this vest work fine?
I'm
Like
gonna
a
need you to
utility belt?
change this vest. We're gonna have cadets in this, and then solo cadets can. When you become solo, then you can have a little bit more leeway. We're trying to make it a little bit more presentable, you know. All right, so guys, the numbers are. All right, let me just have a look at my clothing. All right, so can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, so jacket is gonna be 510, 510.
Ah. I have to take my bow tie off.
Unfortunately, so. Yep.
My mother will be upset, but it's okay.
Maybe we can talk about that after, all right, Rajib, and then we can see if we can sort something out, all right, with you.
I know, no fire, no fire.
Toro stands in my way, so I can't see. All right, we got all the jacket. I can't see, unfortunately. All right, then we got undershirt. It's gonna be 211. Undershirt is gonna be 211.
Yeah, I got that one.
I just hate the rolled up.
Let me know when everyone's sorted for that.
I am good.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right, your pants is gonna be 164. My arms are currently 36, if you want them, but that's with I've got black gloves on, so.
Ah.
So yeah, pants is gonna be 164, and then it's gonna be texture 1. Gonna find the black color on the in the wardrobe.
Choose 25, and I think it's what somewhere around here, right?
Let me know. Yep, you got him.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. All right. So shoes. So your next is gonna be shoes. Your shoes are gonna be 25.
25.
Yep, 25.
Ah.
Oh, this help us.
And then if you're gonna put your insignia on the shoulders, it's gonna be decals 163.
Ah, I like it.
All right.
It's all right. I like you in your outfit.
And then if you want the vest, well, the vest that you need to have is gonna be 67.
Yeah, I like.
And I think you should be sorted. Is that right? Weaver, is that the more sorted? I can't. I only can see what I'm looking at.
Their officer badges on.
On the left side?
All right.
Yeah, does
I
it
don't.
say
Do
officer?
I think we have.
Hang on. Take
I think we have the wrong shirt for that one.
No, you,
'Cause it's
you
too
can
low.
definitely get office. You can definitely get officer on there. It's just a different. It's
Yeah,
a different
Oh, hold
badge
on.
number.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me.
What's
Give me a
your-
sec.
I think it's bags.
You.
Yeah, you can put your vest.
Yeah. So your
You can put your vest back.
name tags are gonna be in bags. It's gonna be 129, and it's gonna be. It's gonna be on the 6 item slot in your wardrobe.
All right.
I hear somebody talking about the League of Legends. I play it.
No. No.
Okay.
I like.
Are you playing with the legends?
Culver.
Chaz, you need to just fix your arms. I
Yeah, I
think.
got you. Sorry, with the
That-
bag,
you
it's
already know that
129.
that ain't a-
129 and then 6.
yeah, I just taped
on
it.
the.
Oh, I like the
on
one with
rack.
the.
I put time and effort into my CVPI and I don't get any better.
Do I look something?
You should all be looking like looking good.
Any requirements as far as Ross?
I don't wear one, so Percy, is there any
So,
requirements, or do you want? I don't
there-
know how you want it. to-
Basically, there's like 2 options or 3 options realistically. There's the LSPD hat, baseball cap. There's also one that's backwards if you want that. Or there's actually the patrol cap.
Okay.
I used to wear the patrol cap as a cadet.
Okay.
You know, feel free to do it. You don't need to.
Should I change this blacked out one that I have then and go maybe with the other options? Is that cool?
Where is this thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, there's a if you.
It's the LSPD one, right?
Yep. Also, I've got an earpiece.
Oh, yeah, so do I. Shit.
If you want an earpiece, that's
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
121 on your mask.
Got you.
That's
Alright,
if you want
perfect.
it. It's one of the optional things, you know.
Okay.
But I
that's
like
good.
it.
Yeah.
Looks good, right?
Do we know what number
You got
for
the
LSPD
tactical
hat, or-
watch.
Let's have a look here.
28.
I can't
and the
do-
first texture.
I don't think I can do it.
Okay, sweet.
Two
There's also
classes.
22
Nah.
if you like this hat.
Is there something in scars?
That's the other
okay.
option. Either is fine.
I'm not. Oh yeah, the holster.
So 22 and 28 texture one. Either of them are good. Or you can have none.
You can let your hair flow like the majestic angel it's supposed to be.
Unless you have a mullet like Turo.
Yep.
No, especially if one of you has a mullet, then you know, you can pass. You're good. What's up, Carter?
What are you looking for, Nygma?
The holster on the side.
Oh, yeah, that's one thing you
Yeah,
missed.
yeah, I got
There
it.
you go.
169, right?
Suck! Yeah, I always struggle with that. I don't know like where that is in the. Like,
It's
you know,
scarves
the-
and necklaces 168
Oh,
and
okay.
then ongoing.
Yeah. I always that's one thing that I always struggle
History!
with. If we're gonna be honest.
Thanks for the 22 months
Yeah,
in a row. You're
168,
crazy,
yeah.
by the way. Thanks for
There's the drop
following.
holster and there's the
And thanks to the raid sock.
everything.
You are wild.
Sorry, mom.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Donut
We're gonna need
is
visible
good,
in every.
Is this good?
Right. It's gonna be a taser because you can.
Hey,
quickly access
MT.
it,
Hey, Mary.
And a gun.
Welcome,
They're gonna be
everyone.
Visible. No
Thanks,
matter
Sock.
what your outfit,
Yeah.
because of how quickly.
Hey, Ella. Welcome,
cops can
welcome.
access them. Does that make sense to you about how quickly we can pull them out?
I have 3 months to pass as a cadet,
so make
so
sure
we are under high
everything's
pressure
going.
here, okay? I
Can
think
somebody
this is
give,
it, because I can't wear
Shep
any
the
hat.
number for the gun.
Scarves and
The
necklaces.
scarves and necklaces
169.
169 with the if you want the magazines behind your taser, and 168 if you just want the
It's
gun.
168, right? If you just want the gun, yeah. on the
There's also
side.
the drop holster, whichever one that one is.
I'm not
171.
Sure
It's this one.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just like have my gun on my hip.
All right.
Obviously, you all look the same for now, but like when you if you then get pushed to solo, you can start like experimenting a little bit, but that'll come with time, you know.
You gotta prove yourself first.
Yeah, like I wear
Maggots.
I wear cargo pants, and I think what we're just trying to do is get you all in these sort of trousers first, and then you can experiment after.
They can wear short sleeve now though if they wanted, right?
I'm gonna keep the short sleeves for a solo.
If we keep them all uniform for right now, I think that's probably
Yeah.
exist. So like driving gloves or whatever you're gonna wear, that shit's fine as well. Okay, cool. Everyone happy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy.
All good.
I don't have to have gloves.
Make
If
sure
they
you
don't
guys
want
hang
gloves, they
that
don't,
up in your
I don't have to.
Oh.
in your closet.
By the way, chat, I still have a cough because I'm dumb.
So this is the sort
So,
of thing that we as police
I might miss my mute button. so.
access wherever Just make sure it's wherever you got a pile of clothes. You know what I mean? No fucking just.
I
swap
keep
in
my
there out on
clothes
the
in my
street.
car usually.
In the
Yep.
trunk.
I keep
Yeah.
my clothes in the middle of the forest. What you on about? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I have all those little outfits spread around the city, you know.
Yeah, there's multiple outfits spread throughout the city, you know?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you
just
can-
dig
you
'em
can
up.
grab them whenever it's convenient.
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
So a lot of what we'll end up talking about, some of it might sound a little weird, but I feel like you guys will understand what we're talking.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Right,
Uh-huh.
Nygma?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's. I think for right now, let's get everybody sitting down. We'll go through the onboarding packet, then we'll get everybody geared up, then we'll get
Okay.
everybody sorted with all the rest of it. So let's go up to the meeting room.
Oh,
cool.
All
Guys,
right,
if
let's
you
do
always
it.
see a door, always make sure it's locked, alright?
Yeah.
Touch it. Look at that floor.
Don't you dare touch it.
Looks so good.
Yeah. Don't touch
We are gonna be number one.
Look at this, guys. It's me.
Oh,
Oi.
go. Yeah,
Are we
yep,
doing
keep
the
going,
tour
keep
last, Percy?
What's up?
Are we doing the tour last?
Oh my god!
No,
Hey, shoot!
Do it right after this.
Going. We have a fire and
History
ranges,
Gun,
man.
thanks for the
Oh,
10
okay.
gifted
I
subs.
didn't bring my gun.
You're crazy. And
You'll
also,
give him one,
in
you'll
case
be
you missed
fine.
it on Sock Stream,
Okay.
thank you for
You
the
won't get given one,
$100
but
donation
you'll
the other
buy one,
day. I
yeah.
really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, take a seat.
Can I sit anywhere?
You can sit wherever you want, as long as it's on a chair.
All right, I want everybody to.
I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You are crazy.
Put your names down.
You better enjoy your
put
gifted subs,
your
everyone.
Call
Hey,
sign. Put all
Casanova.
that shit down.
Hello.
Oh,
Just
Casanova.
wanted permission to come say hello. He's not the new guy anymore.
Hello.
Hey, are you blind anymore?
Put your
man.
name tags in front of your seat, guys, because I don't know what the fuck y'all names are.
Any distance that we should
No, just
Yeah,
do
it's just
normal.
a-
You're fine.
Can you see my name tag?
You're not the new blood anymore.
This is not.
I see yellows.
Rajab, no, we can't see your name. I can see
I'm getting an
yellows.
order now
I see yellows.
to get coffee. I can
Hmm.
just tell you to get coffee.
What?
Chaz, have you put your name down?
I'm trying.
Yeah, no, you still gotta get coffee.
to the table.
Just like, okay.
Hey, you're still the
Okay.
coffee boy. Yeah.
Not even solo yet. Sheesh.
Maybe, can you
I'm
like
good
write
with
it
that.
in color on the desk?
Yeah, I'll do
I
it.
put it on the corner of the desk.
At work, maybe?
Better.
All right, before you start, I just got one thing for these fuckheads. Don't be dumb fucks. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
It's nice to see you. See you on the street.
It's sticking.
Nice to see you, Schmidt.
See you later, Schmidt.
They're done with the fucking meeting yet.
Sorry,
There
mate.
we go. I get
You're
No.
fine.
There we go.
I appreciate you, Salim.
I even tried changing my writing, but
Salim.
Yeah, sometimes it can, like, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know why
sometimes
they're
it's
struggling with it as well.
sometimes it can be a little weird and being visible all the time.
yeah, this is me.
No. Okay, so you should all have had an email from me. You'll have a bunch of links. These are for your eyes only. For you, no one else. Which I'm gonna say your eyes only and not for your eyes, which sounds weird. First of all is the onboarding document. This is what we're gonna go through here in a second. Then you're gonna have an MDW run through. This is from Bison. It's very thorough. I recommend grabbing a drink or watching while you eat some food later.
I don't have the email, but I know what he's talking about.
Very good. It's very long. Similar with evidence processing and report
I
writing.
know where I can find that.
And then the last one is a driving class by Angel.
Guess it's the
Which
new
all of
high
these videos
information.
are super useful and super good. And I'm gonna want all of you to have watched them before you go out for your first session. But if you can all open up your onboarding packet, we'll start going through that.
I don't think I have this email yet.
I open it.
Hang on, Nygma, let me have a look.
got the other two name baddies sorted.
Is it in the master one? Because then I can just find it myself.
There you go, just saying. Should now have it.
Perfect. Yep, got it. All right, chat. I'm not gonna see you for a little bit. I only have 2 screens.
Okay, does anyone not have this open? Cool. So, I guess first of all, welcome. You have been offered a conditional offer of employment with the Vinewood Police Department. If you haven't met me yet, and all of you have, my name is Percy Weaver. I'm a sergeant within your shift. I'm going to be the main person overseeing basically your progression from maggot to worm. On my left and my right here, basically pretty much everybody in my team that are FTO certified. If you'd all like to go through and introduce yourselves, go left or right, starting with you, Carter.
Hello, my name's Erin Carter. Hello.
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 Yo, what's good? My name's Officer Mike Ross. I'll be
Hello,
your FTO.
Mike.
Hello.
Oh, we're saying officers? Okay, I'm
Hello.
a senior officer. There
You're
we go.
senior, yeah. You
There
gotta
we
let them know
go.
who you are.
I'm so
All right.
sorry.
Hello, guys. I'm Senior Officer Vivian Gray.
Hello.
Hello.
Viv,
Hello.
for
Nice to see you
short.
again.
You could call me
Hey,
Viv,
Viv.
all right?
Okay, Viv.
What's up, guys? Officer Ethan Turo. Good to see you.
Hello, Toro.
Hello.
Hey, Toro.
Hey, hey.
Okay, so this document is a little out of date. I guess first things first, before we start going through any of this, I need all of you to do a couple of commands here on your phones. First one is going to be dispatch space mute. Now what this is going to do is when the inevitable shootings happen, we are not going to be spammed with the beeping sound of death.
Yep. But you
So
only do
it's-
this when you get told to. You don't do it just because you feel like it.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
you want to keep that shit muted, almost never.
Alright.
You're gonna say most of the time there.
Yeah, I was gonna say keep it unmuted most of the time, and then I said muted, and then had to like change the course of my sentence. I have got about 2 hours of sleep. Okay.
Can we do?
So obviously, this is the Vinewood Police Department. A lot of this paperwork is out of date. I don't think it's been touched since I was hired 14 months ago. The principles for most of it remain. We'll change a few things as we go through. But essentially, welcome is what I wanted to say first.
Thanks for
of
the
all,
follow, Mary. I appreciate
you guys
that.
are here because I have at least a little faith that you'll make it through the cadet process. We had about 100 applicants that we looked at originally. We interviewed about 13 from that 100. And we hired 5, which is you 5. And I want you guys to know I want you guys to know basically everybody in this room, from the FDOs to your fellow cadet class. These are the people that you'll be working with a lot. These are the people that you're going to want to make friends with. These are the people that you're going to want to have at your back, and you're going to be at their back, you know? Something for the Vinewood Police Department, which is essentially a new entity, right? We're not the LSPD. We are our new thing. Every department has their focus, and man, our focus is on supporting each other on the field. So one thing that we're working on, especially within our shift, is grouping up into groups of cars and responding to calls together as a single unit. Now, doing this a lot means that we get to know how each other work. We get to know who some of the better drivers are. We get to know who likes what. It really should help us learn and grow and develop faster together. And on that note, what I want to do is I guess I'll hand it over to the rest of the team so we can go through everything. Is there anything else I was supposed to cover as I go through here? Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm taking the first page, aren't I? So, chain of command. I'm a sergeant. Hello. In shift 1, the only person above me right now is Den Shiesty, who's the assistant chief of police. Basically, everybody is above you guys, though. And I don't care what fucking department shouts at you. If you guys fuck up and CPD shout at you, take it like that's coming from me. We are all in different departments, but on the field, we are the same fucking department. We are a unified police department. Some of the departments like to engage in dumb interdepartmental drama. We don't really engage in that shit. We're above that. We don't care about that shit.
That's cringe.
We are a unified police department. Okay. And I want you guys to really dig into that. We are a unified police department. I don't care what fucking uniform people wear.
At the end of the day, if there's an officer on the field, you back them up regardless if there's any beef or anything. We don't care. Everyone's a family, so we back up everyone.
So,
yes, sir.
Chain of command. I'm not going to go through all of it. You can read it. But something I will say is try not to jump the chain of command wherever possible. If you have an issue, one of the FTOs in this room usually are going to be the ones that are going to be able to solve that for you or be able to help you out. Failing which, they can then come to me. That's not to say, hey, don't come to me if none of them are around, but it's the sort of thing they should be dealing with before me, typically, if they can, you know? That's basically it. I'll hand over to the rest of the team, and they can go through the rest of this packet together. I just wanted to say, hey, welcome. I'm really excited you guys are with us. We're going to have this little classroom session, and then afterwards, we're going to get out there and learn how to do our cuffing, how to search. We'll get you guys geared up, get you guys all a weapon, all that sort of stuff. Yeah.
Alright.
First session is hiring a cadet, which I think is Viv. Take it away, Gray.
All right. Yeah, I mean, do you want me to go over the professionalism part of things, or?
Yeah, sure. The professionalism is. No, I was supposed to go through that as well. You got it.
Okay. All right, guys. So before we get on to the progression part of things, I'm just gonna quickly skim over professionalism. Obviously, I know you guys can read everything that's on that page. The most important thing I want you guys to take away from this is, obviously, each and every one of you, you're all gonna be individual. You're all gonna be unique. That's fantastic. But the main thing that we're looking for during your cadet phase is obviously you guys focusing on your learning and developing your skills, taking on board what people are trying to teach you. Yeah, okay, every now and then, you know, we might fuck up. You do as a full officer, it happens. Yes, you may get shouted at. However, try not to take it to heart. What you should be doing, don't completely disregard it, obviously. Just take it away and focus on the constructive side of it and think, how can I be a better officer out of that?
I bet.
But yeah, so if you guys just touch up on all the professionalism points and everything like that, make sure that you're looking good. Make sure you are clearly marked. That is very important. The last thing we want is, you know, a shootout happening and you getting shot because you haven't got your vest on and we can't tell who's who from the back.
Yep.
All right. You know, we want to see what you personally bring to the department, but we also want to see how well you are progressing, okay? And that's what I'm going to go on to next. Okay, all right. So congratulations, guys. You guys have been offered a preliminary spot within our cadet program.
Yay!
Thank you, Congrats, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Woo! Hell yeah. Good. I'm glad to hear it. All right. So essentially, the key word here is preliminary. This is not a full, contract of employment. We do have certain things that we have to reach, we have to meet. So the first thing that I'm gonna basically say is that here at VPD we're trying to have a streamlined process where you go from like today to full officer within 3 months. All right. So that could be a month of FTO or 2 months of FTO and a month solo. Or a month of FTO and 2 months solo. We're going to look to have your final eval, like sorted out, booked in, everything like that, by the 3 months, okay? And we're hoping that you're going to pass that. If not, then unfortunately, it might be time to move on, okay?
Gotcha.
So,
Alright.
try and make sure that you stay active within those 3 months. Obviously, if you need to take some LOA for some, extenuating circumstances, you can let an FTO know, one of us know, and we'll mark that down. But we understand that life happens, But yeah, the three months is the outline for that. Okay. So, you can access FTO sessions, all right? Now, have you all got access to the dispatch within our emails? Have you all got access to that?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
We do.
So, 1 second. All right.
One
so
thing
what?
to quickly do. Sorry that I didn't walk them
Yeah.
through to do is getting their call sign set.
Oh,
Done.
can they do that, or do we have to do that?
No, they can do that. They do it
yeah.
instantly.
They
and
do it
it'll, Yep.
Oh, okay. All right, guys. All right. All right. So you all need to assign your call signs. You've all got your call signs, right? I can see a couple of your name tags. Yeah. All right. So you all need to, in your central. What's the word for it, Percy?
I just do it on my phone.
Oh yeah, on your phone. Yeah.
Just do it on your phone.
Assign your call signs. All right. So it's you just think about
question?
call sign space and then your number.
What's up, Yellow?
Yeah.
So
You need to
last
put the V
time I
afterwards as
did
well.
it like 520 dash
The V is for your
you have
car.
to do it like 520 dash V.
There's your call sign
Yep.
too.
Yeah, all
Wait,
of you
sorry,
should
what?
be. All of you should be your call sign and then dash capital
Dash
V.
V. Yeah.
Yeah.
V for
Oh
Vinewood.
yeah.
So the
Capital
thing is,
V.
right,
Make
is
it a
that
lowercase
them.
V. That's one
Yeah.
lap.
Chaz, I see that.
Yeah.
No,
I see it, Chaz. There we go.
No, I did it before.
All right,
Uh-huh.
so Rajab, yours would be 517 dash capital V.
Basically, this
I changed it.
gets
Perfect.
our FTOs to know who they should be focusing on when you guys are in the cadet queue. Like they can snipe you guys
Oh,
out
this
of the
one.
queue.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
All right, so that now, it might take a little bit to sort of catch up. However, in our central dispatch, you should see your numbers will correlate to what you assign them here in city. Okay.
They all need to join as a cadet.
Yep. So that's the next part. So at the bottom of that dispatch, there'll be a little button there for you to press where you can clock yourself in as a cadet, and it'll put you into a bit of a queue. Can you see that?
Big blue cadet button. Press.
Yeah.
Press big blue button.
2 of you so far. If you all get in there, I can update it in there when you guys are in there as you keep going.
Yeah. Yeah.
One more.
Missing you, Chaz.
Yeah, we need one more, right?
Well, sorry guys, I was there for a minute. Apologies.
Not even paying attention.
Oh no, it's not the case. Not the case. Sorry.
What the hell?
Wow.
I always have problems seeing the names of the people who are in the queue. Is that
Yeah.
just a my thing, or is that
No.
I swear you gotta, scroll down on the right-hand side where everyone is.
All the way
And
to
then
the
it
bottom.
updates.
And
Yeah.
then, yeah.
Yeah,
Big
so we
brain,
got
big
4. We're missing Chasm.
What do I actually have to put into it? I can see it.
Just hit the cadet button.
The
Okay, I
big blue
scrolled.
button that
I
says
scrolled and
cadet.
it didn't happen.
Okay,
My
scroll
emails
and
were
then look
Yeah,
at the
same.
VPD chain and then look back at the dispatch chain.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense. All right. Didn't know that.
Okay. Oh wow.
Who
Do
this?
you know what I was doing? I was going into reports and
And
scrolling
Jen,
around.
64. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Oh,
Welcome.
if you're trying it right now, it might take a little bit of time. So if you've done it, Chaz, and you haven't popped up, it sometimes it can take a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
All right. Okay. So you can see now that you're in that queue. Shift 1 is a for what is it on UTC? Is it 2 p.m. on UTC?
It's like an hour and a half ago.
Shift 1 started an hour and 36 minutes ago.
Yep.
Yeah. So essentially, guys, if you queue up before your allotted shift, which would be shift 1, an hour and a half ago, what'll happen is as soon as shift 1 starts, you'll get bumped to the bottom. So it's almost like the dispatch is punishing you for queuing early. All right. If you see that there aren't any other people in there for their time zone and it's free, yeah, by all means feel free to queue up. Just bear in mind that as soon as that shift starts, you'll get bumped to the bottom. So you'll need to re-queue up, okay? But essentially it's to try and keep people to their main time zone. If you're queuing before somebody in their own time zone, they're still going to get prioritized. So, you know, their time zone is going to get prioritized over yours if it's their turn, if that makes sense. Did I explain that okay? Did you guys get that?
Yeah, that was fun.
All right.
Cool.
All right, so from there, what'll happen is if there is an FTO available to take you, they'll sort of assign you to them. You'll get like a little notification on your phone. It will say, "Hey, session available." You'll have to accept it. If you are in that queue, you are basically available and ready to go. Obviously you don't need to. You can come in on the train when we notify you, but you do need to be ready to go because if you fall asleep and you're in that queue, you're gonna get removed from it. All right, that's just how it is. We don't want somebody taking up a spot and they're not ready to go. If that makes sense.
Yeah, 100%.
All right. Okay, so that is the way that you'll be taken out on sessions. Now, sometimes non-FTOs, so experienced officers, will say, "Hey, I'll take a cadet today," so you'll get assigned with them. But they usually provide us with reports and everything as well, so we can add it onto your progression. So that's absolutely fine. So it may be that you're not always riding with one of us. You might get lucky and get somebody who's kind enough to say, "Hey, I'll take this person out today." Yeah.
Does that mean that you could still get signed off if it's not an FTO for certain experiences out in the field?
They can recommend you for sign-offs.
Sure.
But they cannot sign you off themselves.
Yeah.
We have to sort of look into it and put it all together and, you know, deem it whether it's a sign-off or not.
It'll be mainly an FTI that will give you your sign-offs. Obviously, FTO will have more of a say in than a normal officer just because they're FTO, but it'll be more of an FTI situation on that one.
So one thing I want you guys not to be thinking about is whether the person that takes you out is an FTO certified officer or not. Basically, regardless of whether they can sign you off or recommend you for sign-offs even, that kind of literally doesn't matter. Focus on learning what you can out of the session and let us worry about the sign-offs.
Yep, sounds good.
All right, so one thing that we do not want to see you doing, as harsh as it sounds, is you coming in on duty and 311ing for somebody to take you out.
I'll fucking kill you if you do that.
Yeah.
Or you're hanging around Mission Row without
with the puppy. Please know, sort of walking around with the puppy dog eyes, that sort of thing. Please don't do that. All it's going to do is frustrate people. Okay, so make sure that you are clocked into that queue there, and then one by one people will be taking you. Okay, there are going to be days where you might not get a session, and that's okay. That's not on you at that point. You still clocked onto that queue. You've still been waiting for your time. That's fine. That's not on you. But sometimes people they may have something else going on. They may have something major going on. They won't always be available to take you. However, we've got a good solid team that I think people shouldn't be waiting days on end. I remember when I was a cadet, there was one time where I, for a solid 2 weeks, I couldn't get a session. So it's not as bad as that anymore, thankfully.
I did 3 days in a row where I hit 14 days waiting every day. Or 14 hours waiting 3 days in a row.
Yeah.
It sucks.
So there'll be the odd day where that happens, but it shouldn't be anywhere near as bad as that, okay? Because like I said, we're trying to get you through this process within 3 months. So we're wanting to help you out to get you to the point where you could go out and start being solo, all right? Okay. Yeah, so essentially, like I said, you've got to stay in your respective time zone. You were hired for a specific shift, okay? We need to see you patrolling that shift. That is your priority. There's a reason, obviously, we all hire for different shifts, and that is to make sure that our numbers in each shift are up. So the worst thing to do would be to apply for one shift and then just start patrolling a completely different shift. And it doesn't help us out at all at that point. So yeah, you can't be on duty. At this stage, you guys are all FTO cadets, so you cannot be on duty on your own. You have to be with a certified officer, all right? So it's either a well-experienced officer or an FTO. So we will never be putting you together with another cadet, if that makes sense, all right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep, all sounds good.
Is that the out-of-date bit, Percy? Because it says the complete opposite there.
Oh, is this where it says that you'll only ever be taking that with someone with an FTO cert? Yeah, ignore that.
Yeah.
That's like a year plus out of date.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. Any questions so far?
The only one I would have is if we did do our shift across the assigned shift and we happen to be able to stay on duty for that bit longer, does that matter if that carried over? Not that it would be a regular thing, but just curious.
You're allowed to be taken out for 4 hours at a time. For
Yeah.
FTO.
Okay.
If a FTO or an officer wants to take you out longer, then it's up to them. But if there's people in the queue, it's kind of like not fair.
Yeah, they shouldn't be doing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
okay.
you're not, FTOs can take you out, but they are not entitled to take you out for 4 hours. They might just drop you after 2.
Yeah, exactly.
That shit happens. So
You are able to get back in the queue at that point, though, because it's 4 consecutive hours. So if someone drops you after 2 hours, you can start queuing up again, because you might find that somebody can take you out a bit later on.
If you go into another shift, like say you go to shift 2, right? And someone takes you in shift 2, and then let's say a VPD cadet from shift 2 comes in. If they've already taken you, then you get that slot. It doesn't mean you have to jump out of like here straight away. Like you'll get access. Like you get that slot.
Okay, that's perfect. That's all I need to know. Appreciate it.
Quickly, I've fixed everyone's call signs and everything on the dispatch bot. You can now hit leave. You can, but that's what you'll do when you're ready in the future, basically.
Yeah.
Hit that button. So for right now, if you all hit that leave button, so you hop out.
Yeah, just make sure you're not in in there. Okay, so basically, your FTO sessions, obviously, like Percy said, don't focus on actually getting the sign off. All right, people get so hung up on sign offs, it's annoying, because actually, if they just continue focusing on their learning and improving, they would naturally get that sign off. Okay, but people get very frustrated about one specific sign off, and actually, there's so much more to it. So just focus on, if your FTO has set you main goals for that session, focus on that, okay? So the main modules that you're going to need to be showing that, you've learned and improved on and you're up to a specific standard with are the following: police foundations. That's where we'll sort of go through SOPs and case laws, stuff like that. Radio etiquette, so showing us that you can use a radio in the proper manner, which will include like your 10 codes, that sort of thing, knowing when to use your radio, when to use 311, that sort of thing. Processing, which is where you process suspects. Okay, report writing, that is important. It's probably the least favorite part of a lot of people's jobs here, but you do have to write reports, okay? We do not want to see any empty reports from anyone at a cadet level. All right. Best practice is once you've done with an active, unless you immediately get called out for an emergency, is to get that report written up, because you're going to remember the most information at that point. The longer you leave it, the harder it's going to be to recall, and you might forget very important parts, okay? Traffic stops is another one that we want to see is doing, and pursuits. Pursuits can take a while to get used to, because pursuits will include not just, being able to drive, but being able to drive in a safe manner, understanding where your place is in a pursuit, understanding the different roles within a pursuit, and things like pit maneuvers, boxing, things like that, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, sounds good,
All
Vic.
right.
Yeah.
All right, so Percy, what's happening? What's happening with Academy?
So right now we're not really doing an academy. That might
Okay.
change in the future, but for right now we're not doing an academy. Academies come along every now and then on on a very wide basis. They are a lot of fun if they do show up and you're still a cadet. It'll be mandatory for you to go. It's really, really educational. It's also like fun as fuck. I love them.
Yeah,
it's very
yeah,
fun.
it's really good.
Mm-hmm. All right, so that's the FTO side of things handled there. All right, so solo evaluations. So solo evaluations will happen once you've got. Is it all sign-offs per se?
Yeah,
It is
so
now, right?
Yeah, it's
basically
all now, right?
everything pursuit on a case-by-case basis may be pushed backwards.
Can't get Aaron
so
into
not
frame.
required straight away.
Yeah.
But the last thing that'll happen is you'll
maybe
get a
like
foundations
this.
quiz.
Yeah.
Oh, if everyone
Probably
in
by
the frame.
myself, honestly, but probably by also including one of these people as well in front of you. But foundations, that's like your last sign off
All
before you
right.
think you're ready to go solo. Again, don't worry about the certs. We'll worry about the certs.
Okay.
God, I
All
can't
right,
stop
so your
coughing.
solo eval will happen, after your sign-offs have been completed and we feel confident in your level of police work to be able to bump you to a stage where you're not under
Water.
constant supervision. This is the point where you're going to grow as an officer. In my opinion, it's like the part where you learn to do things without prompting, without somebody holding your hand along the way. Yes, there are going to be some times where you might majorly fuck up. It happens. Try not to dwell on it. It's easier said than done, but try not to dwell on it. Just learn from it and show that you're learning from it. Don't ignore it completely. Just show that you are learning from it. Okay. Try and evaluate every situation that you get into as well. Like mentally evaluate it afterwards. Like, how did I do? What could I have done better? Sort of thing. If you're struggling with that, you can also talk to one of us FTOs from time to time and say, like, I've been doing this, this, and this. Do you have any idea on how I could improve on this, that sort of thing? We're here. Even though you're solo, we're still watching. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Yep.
And
all right then.
Some people get kind of worried or afraid about coming to people for help, but believe me when I say that everyone in here wants you guys to succeed about as much as you do.
Yeah.
Well, remember, we were in this position once, so we're just trying to get back, basically.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Once you're on a solo patrol, so at the moment you've all got 500 call signs. That is an FTO cadet, all right? That is a non-solo cadet. When you get made into a solo cadet, your call sign will change to a 600 number. Okay, and then that way we can obviously easily identify who is a solo cadet out on the field. So once you do that, you are able to just come in without an FTO or FTO permission. Like I said, prioritize your time zone, please. Like, I understand that, you know, you can come in every now and then outside of your hours, but you need to be showing your main hours within your time zone. Okay, otherwise there's no point in us hiring you, quite frankly. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
So make sure that you do so. Give me a sec, guys. Yes, the solo cadets can from time to time, and it is something that I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Percy, that we're looking to do. What we want to do is every now and then, an FTO might be like, hey, can I ride with you for a bit? And it's not because, you know, we're looking because, oh, we've heard bad things or anything like that. We actually want to start sort of touching base with our solo cadets, because the solo period can be quite lonely.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
know. I had that on public.
You're driving around
Solo
by
cadet
yourself.
was the worst phase.
All right, you responded to things, you're sort of handling things by yourself until you get into a situation
just
when
so
there's other
tiring
officers,
to not be allowed
and then
to ride with
obviously
someone.
that's fine and everything, but it can be a pretty lonely period.
Yeah, I felt
So every
that.
now and then we do want to like basically touch base, and we'll say, hey, is it all right if I ride with you, or do you want someone to ride with today? And we'll sort of we'll sit there quietly. We're not going to do the work for you. We're not testing you or anything like that. We're just going to see how you're getting on. We're trying to keep, you know, like a close knit family within the VPD, if that makes sense.
Hell yeah.
Do you have anything to add to that, Percy? I think that was something that we touched on. I think. No, I think.
No, yeah, pretty much. Like, we'll hop in the car and just ride with you guys every now and then when you're solo. Don't read into that. That might be we're hungover and we don't want to drive, or it might be that we're keeping an eye on how you're doing. You know, it could be a lot of things.
Yeah. Because the last thing we want you guys to do is to get put off by the solo stage as well, because that can sometimes happen. People get put off coming around because it's daunting, or you know they're feeling like they're not getting a lot of conversation, that sort of thing. It's one of your best times as well to sort of learn who's who in the city. Like stop off at somewhere like Uwu
Davis
or
Court.
one of the smaller restaurants, that sort of thing. Get to know like your local community, get talking to people.
Guys, do you want some music while this is going
Try
on?
and attend those like smaller calls where
Let
someone might
me,
have 311 or 911s that something's happened somewhere. Go and talk to them, investigate it. You know, take your time with things. All right.
Some of this on the back. I hope it's not too loud.
Okay. So we can actually take back sign-offs, all right? Not to be a bit of a downer here, but like we can actually take sign-offs back if we feel that someone's progression has basically gone backwards.
You let me know if it's too loud or not.
Say
Okay?
if you know we get repeated reports of something happening where say like, okay, pursuits for example, say you're being an idiot and just, you know, taking over everybody in a pursuit for no reason at all. If your comms are absolutely rubbish and you're getting into bad habits with that, if it's a repeated thing, we will look at taking that sign off back and then having you ride with someone.
Spicy.
All right, so that you can improve on it and hopefully gain that back again. It's not going to be like, okay, one-off mistakes, that's absolutely fine, you know, that we're not immediately going to revoke your sign-off because of a one-off mistake, but bear in mind, if that mistake then becomes a habit, there's an issue there and we're going to have to correct it, and the only way is to take that sign-off back and have you ride with someone to gain it back again.
It's not the end of the world if it gets revoked. One of the team
really
up here, I had to revoke one of their certs once, and look at them now, they fucking smashing it.
Yeah, I know how that feels.
Yeah, it happens, but you know, just like I said, try not to dwell on the negative side of it. Look at it constructively and move on with it. All right, so your final evals. All right, final evals will take place within FTI. at this time. That is Percy, who is stood right here in the middle. We do have FTIs from other shifts who will help as well. Every now and then they come from a different...
Casanova's one now as well, right?
Yeah, Casanova's one. He is shift 2, but we do find him helping out with shift 1 quite a lot.
We can also pull in all sorts of people if we need
Hardcastle
to.
as well, maybe?
Troopers, for example.
Yeah, troopers can do final evals, that sort of thing. Like, you know, if they're an incredibly experienced individual and they, you know, they know what they're looking for, we can get that scheduled with them. Oh,
we lost Colton.
Okay.
He doesn't even want to be here.
Oh,
God
no,
damn
he
it.
heard final eval and he dipped. Man.
Yeah, he was like, fuck.
Better clock out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Poor guy.
All
Poor
right. So like I said, it could be anyone from there. But like I said, like to get your final eval, you do have to have every single sign off. All right. You have to have actively patrolled as a solo cadet for a minimum of 2 weeks. All right. And you have to have recommendation. So essentially, the more you make yourself known, in terms of, you know, good terms, not becoming a notorious cadet or anything like that. It's better for you in the long run. Okay, so the more you're here, the more you'll get noticed. All right, the more likely it is that somebody is going to recommend you for a final eval. Okay, so I'll share with you what I did. When I was solo, I basically, every 77 request, I went.
Yep.
And that's how I made my name, essentially. At every 77, I was there to help. And I still get that now. I think, like, a few weeks ago, Brian Knight said, oh, you know, you're always the one to respond to 77s. And that's the name I made for myself. I am a support cop, and there's nothing wrong with that. But, yeah, it helped me get to that point of, like, someone saying, hey, I think this person's ready for their final eval. Because people notice that. People 100% will notice when people don't 77. It's, you know, it's a big bugbear that can happen. But if you do 77, you're consistent with it, people are going to definitely remember you. And that is what you want. Okay?
Welcome back, Colton.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Colton was demonstrating for the rest of us a few things. Now he's got a dispatch mute again, but also on your phone, you'll be able to duty on.
Yeah.
This is only to be used in cases of, well, sudden, unexplained bouts of amnesia and
alien abduction,
narcolepsy. Yeah.
You have to go. Thank you, History. I appreciate you. Thank you once again for the gifted subs and your crazy subs and the donation and everything.
So yeah,
you're
basically
crazy.
what I was just going over.
I love
Colton,
you. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Evals. You can only get a final eval if you're completely signed off on everything. That you've actively patrolled for over 2 weeks. All right, and you've got recommendation from other officers, FTOs, FTIs, that sort of thing. Okay. So one of the best ways to do that is to make sure that you are very active within your allotted shift as a solo officer.
And don't aim for that 2 weeks window.
No,
none of you are gonna hit it.
Yeah,
Not a single one of you. I'm
no,
telling
that's
you
just
right now.
that's just a minimum.
Not a single one of you is gonna hit that.
That's a challenge.
Yeah, it is.
Could be.
But also, you're not gonna do it. By God,
Excuse me.
I'll put money on it, and I can influence it as well. So I always win.
Yes, Rajab?
When is lunch?
You're hungry?
Did we schedule that in?
I am hungry.
Oh,
It's
do
good.
they
Only
have
involves
do
budget.
they have the locker password or the fridge password for our food?
So everyone should have keys to it. Oh, you guys only have keys to your evidence lockers, which we'll go over later, and our VPD locker. You don't have access to anyone else's food locker, but you have access to ours.
Yep.
Which normally you'll do down in the break room by accessing evidence. VPD eats, all one word. However, I have it here for you. Some food for it right here.
Who's sorry? Who's sorry here?
Oh,
I'm sorry. Aren't we not supposed to be on the wooden floor and the kitchen is inside? So.
Huh?
And we
Yeah, but yep. That's the obstacle though. You have to somehow get to it without touching the floor.
Wait,
You
what?
know,
Which
it's like the floor is lava. Yeah, it's
Ooh,
like the
Why are
floor
we
is
playing the
lava
floor
thing,
is
you know?
lava?
I mean,
When did this
Because we're not
happen?
allowed in the bullpen.
They're not
We
allowed
were
in the
told
bullpen.
earlier.
You know
I want
this.
to touch that wooden floor.
Oh.
For them to get to the fridge,
Oh.
so then they
I
can grab
need
the
it.
food. You know.
Yeah, you gotta risk it for a chocolate biscuit, basically.
Yep.
How many steps?
Mhm.
How many steps are we allowed?
You're not allowed any steps on the bullpen, on the floor. It's lava.
I want
What
to
if
see you guys
Can we
scaling the
jump
walls,
desk to
okay?
desk?
Learn
Yeah,
how to
desk
like
to
maybe
desk.
jump and
You know, like you lay out the
grab the
chairs in a
handle at the same
pattern.
time.
Yeah, they are bloody crazy.
Mhm. You guys got Feely, you're all sorted now. Do you understand the password for our fridge? Okay.
Yes,
cool.
ma'am.
All right. So yeah, the very last part of that is that you are allotted one final eval, and failure to pass will result in module certifications being suspended and solo patrol revoked. That is basically so that FTOs can ride with you and see exactly what it is that you need to improve on before you get pushed back again. But like we said, we're aiming to do this entire process within 3 months. All right.
Yep.
So make sure that you guys are active.
That's gonna be hard.
Yeah, sounds good.
I think is that everything for
Yeah, that's yep.
Depends
the
on
progression part? I
how
think that's
quickly we
everything.
I
burn
think
through
so,
our
yeah.
FTOs and they're
I think
getting
so.
burned
We
out
can
and
We can
how
move on to the
active
next
the other
section.
cadets are.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep, no worries, no worries.
Oh, guys, Officer Mike Ross.
Hi,
How we
Mike.
doing?
Ross,
Hello,
yeah.
Ross.
I'm going to talk to you about the legal framework, but you're going to have to bear with me because I have a very sore throat, so it might be a bit slow. I'm just basically going to say the definitions. So you got detention, arrest, reasonable suspicion, probable cause. This is something you're going to need to learn because if you're using this out in the field, please fucking learn this shit. Because if you get it wrong and you go to court, you're fucked. If you do not learn this shit, especially certain definitions. And you will get asked by certain members of command or certain officers out in the field what certain things are, aka reasonable suspicion and probable cause. There is a difference, so learn them. I'm just going to give you a quick explanation on what they are, and then you can go away and revise them. All right, so detention. So that's when you detain someone. All right, so you can put them in cuffs, you can ask them questions. It does not mean they are arrested, it's just they are detained. So it's a brief cursory holding and questioning that is based on reasonable suspicion. Detention must last no longer than necessary. So that means you cannot have the suspect in custody for fucking forever. You need it as long as you need, but it can't be too long, you know? So it basically means you can't take the piss with it. You have to do your due diligence in this. This is kind of like a officer discretion kind of thing. But also, don't take the piss. Just get them sorted, get them done, and then get them done.
Sit. I didn't see you leave.
Arrest is obviously when you're putting someone in custody. So that's including the movement of putting them in cuffs, putting restraints on them. And you have to have probable cause if you are going to arrest someone. As I said, there is a difference between detention and arrest. Learn them. Reasonable suspicion. Reasonable presumption that crime has been, is being, or will be committed is a reasonable belief based on facts and is informed by Elio's training and experience. So basically, I have experience on the field, but Percy has a lot more than me. So he might see something as reasonable suspicion that I don't, because he's got more experience on the field. So he has more experience in that matter. So therefore, he could have, you know, hold on, let me give you an example. So I could go to 1060. I don't know if you know what that is.
I
but
hit you,
it's,
chat. I'm sorry, I didn't
car
want to hit you.
hijacking. But he could sense as like maybe drugs or something, because he might have some experience in that. And there might have been like a 71 call, like gunshots, and then so forth. And what's the drug call again? I'm fucking 37.
Yeah.
Technically, 1034 is
Oh.
a drug call, but 1037 is a suspicious activity centered around a vehicle. Often
Yeah.
drugs, but not always.
I'm not really good with that sort of stuff, but Percy is. So then that's when I would then call in Percy or anyone who is familiar with like drugs and stuff on the field and get them in because they have more experience in that specific field, if that makes sense. So then that's when it's informed by your LEO's experience, your reasonable suspicion. So learn the difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause. Probable cause is what gives you, it's basically evidence and facts. So it's evidence and facts. So reasonable suspicion was a reasonable presumption that crime has been and is based on facts and circumstances.
So let's not dwell too much on RS and PC because there's a section towards the end of
I
this
know.
on RS and PC. Let's just be a bit. We can move through them a bit faster.
Yep. And then case laws, I'm not. They're going to be ones that you're going to like, you need to learn, right? Because you need to use them out on the field.
Yes.
And it's best to just, you know, revise them yourself. Like, there's no point me just reading it from oh shit, sorry. From the.
Assault!
Arrest that man! Arrest that man!
True, actually.
Assault on police.
You want to press
That's
charges?
only
Turo?
thorough. It's
Assault on the
fine.
coolest cop in the
It's only
room.
thorough. It's fine. Oh, okay. But yeah, so revise those case laws. They will come in handy for the foundation quiz. And then Miranda rights. If someone is in custody and you are arresting someone, you have to read their Miranda rights to them before you question them. Because if you question someone and you haven't read their rights,
you can say whatever the fuck.
It's not usable in court.
Bro,
And that's pretty much it for me on that one.
Can you give like a quick like one to two sentence on each of the case laws, just so that people are aware of them? So, for example, like I can give you an example of what I'm thinking about. Tennessee versus Garner. That's basically is whether you have the legal ability to shoot someone down or not who's fleeing from you. That's why that's really fucking important, because if you fuck that one up, shooting someone down is a pretty big mistake to make.
Yep.
On
Terry versus Ohio, it's like a Terry frisk. A lot of people say Terry frisk, but it's you basically your two prongs are they have to be armed and dangerous, and it's for officer safety and reasonable suspicion. You need reasonable suspicion, and they need to be armed and dangerous.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay?
Hello?
Hello?
What?
Anyway.
Three wise men. Huh?
Listen, I'm sorry for interrupting this onboarding. Give me 1 second. We just got to introduce the tribunal.
Go ahead.
Good morning. My name is Den Shice. I'm happy to be here. To my right is High Command Vice Marshal Jenny Hall.
Nope. Wrong title.
That's
Oh shit.
That's not my title.
It's Marshall Hall now.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. Hello, I'm the mom of PD. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Jenny.
Closest. What about y'all two in the back? Y'all didn't hear that?
Oh, we heard it.
No, y'all two in the back over here.
I hear
Yeah,
it.
we heard that.
Oh, okay, yeah. You know, an affirmative would be nice. You know what I'm saying?
Affirmative.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Closest
Yeah.
to me,
No,
to my
no, that's
right
fine,
is.
then. They'll either be my friend or they'll be my worst enemy. They can pick.
Yeah, you'll learn today. To my closest right is Trooper Copper.
Hi,
And,
Copper.
To my immediate left. Red Tab.
Oh yeah.
Affirmative, sir.
Affirmative.
Thank you. To my immediate left is Grand Marshal Pred.
Hi,
I'm
Brad.
like the drunk uncle of the
Affirmative.
PD. I'll either be your worst night. I'll probably be your worst nightmare at some point.
Affirmative.
Good.
All right. Well, other than that, if you have any questions, I don't care. Talk to your FTOs. Because
Affirmative.
right now, you're working your way to the top. Okay. Thank you very much.
Affirmative.
Do you have anything to say, Copper?
Yeah, I have something to say.
All right,
None
Sheriff.
of you matter. You're just cogs in the machine.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Thank
When
you,
you
sir.
fail, and you will, you'll be easily replaced. You are nothing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
If you do not have any thoughts that are your own, you think what we tell you to think. Think of the color blue.
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 Yes, sir.
Perfect. Perfect.
Affirmative.
We're off to a good start. You haven't earned the ability to think for yourself. You stupid non-Linux knowing animal. You stupid uneducated goon.
Other than the Linux, I already
Stupid
gave the
community
speech
college
almost word for
dumb
word.
fuck.
Perfect. I appreciate you, Percy.
Thank you for your time.
Hey, thanks, everyone.
Thank you.
Slap yourself across the face.
In around 6 months, you're probably gonna get upset.
Ugly bastard.
Right, stop talking over me.
Slap yourself. Oh, I didn't know you were saying anything.
I do it.
In about 6 months, when you're a full officer and no longer cadet, or some of you might see me before that, I'm probably the person that you're going to come to when you need a. Oh.
I didn't do it.
When you need either a morale boost or because your life is falling apart. Nice to meet you. I hope you all do really well, and good luck. Bye.
Thank you, Miss Hall.
That's Mama Jenny.
Affirmative.
DPD on top.
Yeah.
See how great my PNC is? My PNC is awesome.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, where did we get to?
Radagon 9, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream.
Wait, where?
Yeah. We were talking about case law. Mike.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mike, you good?
Sounds like you're up, Turo.
That's a negative.
I'm up.
Yeah, that's
All
a
right.
negative. That's a hard negative right there.
I can do it for you, sir. I do have a bad license.
Shut the fuck up, Yellow. I didn't ask you anything.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna go over some case laws because Mike is too I mean, Mike's a great guy. Mike's a great guy.
Affirmative.
All right, which one did he cover already?
You're on Penn v. Mims.
Affirmative.
Pennsylvania versus Mims. A officer can order a driver out of the car for the officer's safety during a traffic stop.
The detainees.
Okay. You're gonna learn this more in detail later in your little sessions, but that's all the words I'm gonna use for it right now.
Yeah,
Alright.
the main point to take away for that is it is for officers' safety. Okay.
For officer safety, not because you want to, because I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
what you want. I just give a fuck about, you not dying.
Which one case? This one?
This is Pennsylvania versus Mims. Okay. Everybody tied that in their ears? Everybody understood?
Yes, sir. Blue.
All right, I'm back. I believe Weaver's got Weaver,
Oh,
you
he's
got
here. All right, hey, do
like
your
a thing for that,
man.
right?
Yeah, I
Usual
mean,
Mims thing.
There's
Tell me.
something you're gonna want to learn, and it's gonna be different for all of you. Is a lot of these are really fucking boring and dry to remember.
Very
and
boring.
learn, and you'll want to come up with little tricks to remind yourself what every case law is, right? It's going to be unique to yourself essentially, but if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid.
Yep.
100%.
Beautiful. Like I said, like you guys can read it as well. These case laws are very detailed. They have a lot of stuff on them. I'm just dumbing them down because you guys are all stupid for now.
Blue.
And,
Hey, firm.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so that was Pennsylvania versus Mims. The next one is Wyoming versus Houghton. All right, Wyoming versus Houghton. To keep it short, if you have probable cause that that somebody's hiding something in the car, all right, let's say you're looking for a gun, you can search a passenger's belongings, such as their bag, if it's capable of concealing that. If you're looking for a person, or I don't know, like a fucking RPG, you can't look in their purse because that doesn't fit in a fucking purse. Am I making myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Affirm.
What about
Affirmative.
you, Culver? Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Which one's next on this list? Is Mike S'more?
Carl versus United States.
Stupid list.
Basically, Carl versus United States is you do not need a warrant on a vehicle. If you believe that their crime has been committed.
That's right.
To search a vehicle, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because it's a movable
We're
resident.
dumbing these down because, like, it would be best for you to like revise them after, yeah, and then you'll get it when you do your foundation quiz. But we're just dumbing it down a little bit, you know.
Mike S'more versus the LSPD.
And conduct
When
protective
doing a
sweep
felony stop
of premises or
everybody
location.
that was visibly there is detained, officers may conduct a protective sweep of the vehicle that includes opening the trunk and checking the seats to make sure nobody's ready to jump out and go da-da-da, stab you in the gut. All right? Yellow, do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Hey, firm.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
The important part of that one is it's not searching for the possessions or belongings within the vehicle. You're looking for people.
That's right.
Okay.
People with limbs and with eyes, with blood ready to be spilled on the ground if they stab you. Anyway. Miranda versus Arizona. Miranda rights. You got to read them rights before you ask them any questions. If you want to use that stuff in court, all right? You're going to learn your Miranda rights. You're going to know them forwards and backwards, and you're going to know them in 5 different languages. Otherwise, I feel like you failed. Okay?
People are going to freak out as well. If you're just asking them questions at the side of the road and you start reading their rights, they automatically assume they're under arrest. That's not the case. You're just, you're detaining them for questioning.
Civilians are stupid, so keep that in mind.
Hello.
Hey there, Sergeant in the back. Everybody, say hi to your fucking sergeant right now.
Hi, Sergeant.
Hello, Mr. Sergeant.
That's right.
Hello.
Cool.
Okay, you could have said that a little bit more mean. You gotta have, presence,
Walker. Fuck these maggots. You haven't earned my respect yet.
Why are they all so hideous?
I
Have you
know,
not chosen
right?
anybody like attractive? Sorry, sir.
Okay. I mean,
Rajab's
pretty
I thought you just got married, Walker, huh?
No, I'm not married.
Oh.
I got a girlfriend though. We got a son.
Wait, who's your girlfriend?
Okay, well, you just had a son. You shouldn't be eyeing people up right now.
Edward Nick is over there. I get confused just because I need to speak to you about something actually.
Okay.
No, my girlfriend's Katya Volkov.
Katya?
Yeah.
Edward? The Russian lady?
Yeah, the Russian lady's my girlfriend.
Oh, well, good for you, man. I'm happy for you.
Oh, thank you. We just adopted a bear.
You adopted a bear?
All right.
Yeah, Boris is now my son.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
You adopted Boris?
Boris's best bear.
Yeah. Fuck with me. He'll take your arm.
Boris shat on me the other day.
Yeah.
I'm not happy.
Well, I hope you enjoyed it.
Oh, he
That's a
did. I
pleasure.
remember that.
Did you give him chocolate?
No.
No.
We had a bar brawl.
Yeah, it was a
And
pub
I was
brawl.
laid out, and he sat on me and shat on. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm gonna
Cadets,
continue
don't
with
let
my
that happen to
dumbed-down
you.
list.
Yeah, don't fight in his bar. He's the best bear tender.
True.
Anyway, guys.
Okay.
Affirmative.
The
What are you
people
on now?
versus Georgina
Georgina.
Williams. Georgina Williams. The people. You guys remember those goddamn names, or I'm gonna hit you.
Well, I mean, these people like Georgina Williams and Mike S'more, you probably will end up arresting them at some point.
Yeah. You'll see like Meg Kiracruz on Twitter once in a while.
Yeah.
You'll see them around. Anyway, the people versus Georgina Williams is also called the Wrangler Decree. It pretty much states that any information given to an officer undercover is still being able to be used in court without Mirandizing that individual. Because what's the fucking point of going undercover and then right before the guys try to start spilling shit, you go, hold on, and then let me read you your rights. Because that's stupid.
There's a much more important reason as to why that's the case. I actually wonder if you know this, Turo.
Don't put me on the spotlight, man. It's been a while.
Oh my god.
Is this what you told me? Weaver, is this where you're going with?
Yeah, so like the Miranda rights, right? And I'm gonna say this now to everyone because it's actually extremely important. Like a lot of this stuff. The reason why we read our Miranda rights to people, and it's more of a case outside of the city than in the city, but cops and essentially eventually you guys have extra power over a normal civilian, a normal citizen, right? You've got the ability to legally detain and arrest people. Now there's a power imbalance in that, and some people feel like they need to tell and be honest about everything and talk when they shouldn't. Again, more of an out-of-city thing than an in-city thing. Because that power balance exists, people talk when they shouldn't. So the Miranda rights are a reminder of their rights to basically ensure that they are conscious that while this power balance exists, they still do not need to talk to you. Now, if they don't know you're a cop, then that power balance does not exist. And that's why the Georgina Williams thing exists.
All right.
Obviously, yes, it's fucking true it would be dumb to Mirandize somebody, but also the actual reason behind it is
people
there's
act
no power
differently
balance.
in a police dominated environment.
There you go.
Okay, moving. Hey, before I move on, do y'all fucking understand? Because I didn't hear any goddamn affirmative.
Yes, sir.
You fucking maggots. All right, moving on. The People versus Meg Kira Cruz. Meg Kira Cruz. Whenever, I'll just read you the first sentence so you fucking understand, and then I'll tell you in normal words, not in this fucking English that's written down here for, I don't know, British people or whatever, but an express statement by a defendant, including a request as to whether or not an attorney is available, shall constitute an affirmative invocation of the Miranda rights. When you're done with your Miranda rights, you tend to ask them, do you understand these rights that I've read to you? If they say no, then you just read them again until you get sick of them. If they say yes, then that's okay. Now, if they do request for a lawyer, you cannot continue your questioning until either counsel is there or they waive their right to a lawyer. All right? You can't just be like, oh, you want a lawyer? All right, let me ask you all these questions while your lawyer is getting here. Because then you're fucking stupid. The judge is going to laugh at you. The criminal's going to laugh at you. The lawyer's going to laugh at you. And I'm going to laugh at you too.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Pretty much, if they mention lawyer in any aspect, just stop your questioning and then try and get a lawyer. And then if not, get them to,
Yeah, if someone asks a lawyer is available, count that as them asking for a lawyer.
100%.
Yes. All right. The next two are not that difficult. They're actually pretty easy. But you guys are all fucking smooth brains to me right now, so I don't know if you'll understand. So pay attention. The People versus Cedric Stanfield, Coyote's Claws. An individual found with a broken firearm on their person is still subject to be charged with any criminal possessions of Class 1, 2, or 3s. If you have a broken fucking gun on you, or some guy has a broken gun on him, no weapons license, I don't care that it's broken, still possession charges. Unless they turn it into the police department themselves. They come over here, they say, hey, look, this gun is broken. You guys can have it. I'm just turning this in, and we're going to check the gun, make sure it wasn't used in any previous crimes, because if it was, then, you can investigate that further. But if it wasn't, then we're not going to charge them with it. But if they think, oh, what do you mean? My gun's broken. I couldn't use it. Why possession? Still possession, motherfucker. Don't care.
Affirmative.
Blow.
The last one on this list, and trust me, in this list, there's a little link to a bigger document where there's like more case laws. But the last one on this list of the shorter ones is the People versus Brett Maxwell, also called the Raven Regulation, which resolves
For
around
things to be guilty for a house robbery, local dispatch call, DNA found from the Becker residence, individuals apprehended nearby, and they have scratches on the hand.
Need 4 things. When you respond to a house robbery, you need 4 things. That's the main thing you need. So the 4 things are, you need to have a call of dispatch that you've probably during this onboarding have seen pop up once in a while. There's little calls. You need one of those. You need to find the person in the area, okay? And I'd say what this is like.
We have
what
a
is it?
robbery?
It's
I
like
don't
a
think we
mile?
have one.
Yeah, it's a mile.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
a
it's a
mile.
mile.
A mile
yeah.
radius. You guys know what a circle is, right?
Shootings,
I'm sure
injured
you do.
person,
Mile
boost.
radius. You need to have blood at the door. All right. Their blood, preferably. You know.
Nope,
And
there's
scratches
no
on their hands for
burglaries.
potential lockpicks. If these 4 things are found, the burden of proof is shifted over to the defense. You know, to provide, to prove their innocence. All right, but we need those 4 things for burglaries. Okay, Colton, what's one of the things that I listed?
The dispatch call.
Okay.
Breaking and entering.
Yellow, what's another thing?
Finding a scratched, finding the door scratched or maybe signs of entering.
Okay, I'd change it to the scratches on their hands, but then close. Nygma, give me another one.
DNA found on front or back of the residence.
Okay. The other 2 don't have their fucking nameplate stuff.
Chaz, if someone's apprehended on scene.
Yep.
Okay. All right, cool. Well, that's all the case laws that are listed on the first document. Like I said, there is a bigger document with it. I do want to, Percy, is it okay if I hand these guys the flashcards after this as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
On that last one, real quick, the Raven the Raven regulation.
Yeah,
that one's
Raven
about shifting the burden of proof to the defense.
Yeah.
So normally in court, we need to be proving that this person is guilty of this crime. In this instance with these ones, it shifts the burden of proof. They need to prove why they are not guilty of this crime. That's what the case law essentially establishes.
Yeah.
It's shifting the burden of proof.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to email you each individually a set of cards, and these are like flashcards, study cards. When you're not on duty or when you have some free time and you're waiting in that line for an FTO, I highly suggest you cross over SOPs, you do those case law cards, study them. Like you're back in school, study them. Because we're going to quiz you on them, and it's going to be real embarrassing for you if you don't know them. So you should study them. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Do you know what we do? We're gonna question you on them while you're driving around.
Yep.
I'm going to question you on them while you're pursuing somebody. And I don't know, just in the middle, I'll be like, hey, what's the Raven regulation? And if you can't answer me, then I'll just be really upset. Might even pull your handbrake. I don't know.
Weaver will make you do it whilst driving and doing comms at the same time, and then doing case laws. Like
that's right.
It's
So you
called
better
a
get
stress
prepared.
test. So be careful. Yeah, be ready for that.
We're gonna stress test the shit out of you.
Yep.
Guys, say hi to Casanova. Now.
What up,
Hi,
Casanova?
I can't see this motherfucker's name tag.
Yeah, I can't get it to stick on the
I
table.
can see it.
I'm sick and tired of his.
Can't see
not
this.
knowing
Oh,
who the
there
fuck
it is. Oh, it's pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Chaz.
It's really small.
Everyone else I can see at a distance.
Aw, it's not. It's average.
That's
Kuro.
Colton.
It's average.
That's Salim. That's
Rajab.
Rajab. Yep, Rajab. Eshkik.
Eshek.
Yeah, I was right.
Rajab Eshek.
Who the fuck's that?
It's Chaz.
Chaz
from
Michael.
I'm
Keto.
technically shift 2, but like I work all over the place.
We're
You
gonna
know,
show
you
him.
guys see me
Yeah,
everywhere.
see this? This is one of your FTIs, all right? There's going to be probably one of the dudes doing your evals or whatever, giving you sign-offs. You better treat him with some goddamn
It's
fucking
Corporal
respect.
Casanova. All right,
No.
Corporal.
If we got a badge,
So if you
just
learn
shove
your
it in their
chain of
face.
command,
You call
you
me
can
officer,
understand.
I'll send you on the fucking bench. All right.
Good to see you, Corporal.
Yeah.
I had literally a cadet call me nice the other day, and she fucking walked.
So Casanova is probably the only other person that is an FTI right now in Vinewood with me. Casanova takes no shit.
Affirmative.
You know that saying, fuck around and find out?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
I advise don't.
Yeah, don't do it.
Affirmative.
Understood, sir.
Hey,
Okay, I think we're done with all the case laws.
much.
Carter,
oh,
if you
got
want to
this.
hit
Holler if you
hit
need.
the next section on force.
Thank you.
If I find
Use of
Casper.
force. Who knows?
Officer
Probably driving
presence,
fast.
verbal commands, open hand combat technique, less lethal option, and then lethal.
Not even probably.
Okay, who knows about the force so far?
What about use of force?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's about matching force of force. So if an individual was to
Pick up.
what?
Yeah,
Sorry.
motherfucker.
Yeah. So like, if somebody, you're supposed to match force with force. Really, if somebody was to present themselves like a non-lethal and maybe start assaulting you, then you would use likewise. You wouldn't go using a lethal weapon for someone using less than lethal against you unless your life was in imminent danger that you were in fact going to die to some degree from what they were trying to inflict on you, right?
You're kind of right. You're kind of wrong. We
Really?
don't normally match. We go one above.
Oh,
Yeah,
I've
you
heard of
wanna-
this plus one. I wasn't
comes
sure
up-
whether it was
yeah, if
actually
it comes
true
up
though.
to certain situations, we normally go one above.
Gotcha. So if somebody obviously presents a knife, then you would present like a firearm.
Oh,
Or
if
somebody
someone
was trying to-
comes
someone's
up with a
trying to hit you
knife,
with a
like you
yeah,
warn them,
shoot
and then if
yeah.
they come close to you, you shoot the fuck out of them.
It's already a-
same if it was
it's
obviously
deadly
something
weapon.
somewhat less than lethal, then you would probably use a firearm if they're presenting some sort of weapon.
But yeah, Aaron will teach you why that is as well.
Gotcha.
Alright, so here in the PD, I understand that Edward, you're from DOC, so it's a bit different here. We have 5 levels of force. Level 1 would be your officer presence. So that basically means you're just on scene, they see you, some people will just back away.
You're already
Some people
escalating
will
just by
start
being
getting
on
a
scene.
bit more aggressive, and that's when you have to get to level 2.
Would you commit crime right now, sir?
No.
Presence.
Yep.
That's presence for you. Alright?
Second one is
You give me
verbal
a
commands.
fucking headache
Ah.
for me, Culver?
No, sir.
Yeah.
I'll make sure and have some ibuprofen or, some acetaminophen, whichever you...
From now on, you always keep a tab of ibuprofen with you.
Okay, level 2. Verbalization. That doesn't mean immediately shout at them. It could just mean, hey sir, do you mind stepping across the road? Hey sir, do you mind leaving the area? If people are not listening to you, then yeah, you can raise your voice and demand them, get them a lawful order to leave the area or do what you say, kind of thing. As long as you're being reasonable.
And you detain them if they don't.
I think a big part of this as well is also identifying yourself.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So verbally identifying yourself as, hey, this is the police or VPD or LSP, whatever. Okay.
Yo,
In a
see.
traffic stop verbalization, you're asking them to show their ID.
Yep.
That'd be a level 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then we move up to
Yep.
Oh.
okay, and then we go to level 3,
We're
which
gonna
is
find out.
called empty hand control. Do any of you know what that means?
Punching.
No, I haven't heard of it. No. I can see it
Punching,
in the paper, but I haven't-
grappling, kicking,
So yeah, we used
grabbing.
to be able to tackle,
No, we can't.
but you realize now the boots are too heavy to be tackling people. So the thing with empty hand control, if suspects are tackling you, the most important thing is to verbalize what's going on. Tell them if they continue, they're going to be knocked out, basically. If they continue to keep tackling you or hitting officers, you're going to do it back. Many, many times, suspects are beaten down just because they're tackling officers. But it's important that you vocalize this before you do anything.
Yeah. So would the best approach be, if the case they were attacking you, would that be to say that you're going to tase them and detain them, or you're going to
Yeah,
go
literally
straight
tells
to a
them
baton
if
and start
you-
beating them?
Literally tells them if you continue to tackle officers, we're going to get aggressive.
Understood.
I mean, I just say, you tackle me again, I'm beating you to the fucking ground.
Yep, pretty much.
Yep.
Be clear, And if you make a threat, be sure you're ready to follow through with that threat.
Yeah. Or they'll prey on that fact, yeah, that you won't do it.
All right.
So that'd be empty hand control, the punching. Used to be tackling, not anymore though. And then we move up to less lethal methods. What would be a less lethal method?
Taser, or even baton.
Why is it called less lethal?
Because you're more likely to incapacitate them than you are to kill them, or either knock them unconscious or immobilize them.
Still could kill them.
Yeah, exactly. So it is because it can still kill them. So a taser can still kill someone.
Okay. Yeah.
Same with battle, and it's been proven.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I have a kill with a maglite. Vale has 3. It's not less than lethal.
I've killed somebody with a flashlight before.
Yep.
I don't want to talk about that. Oh God. So yeah, if your suspect starts to get physically aggressive and there's a likelihood of injury to yourself or them, then yeah, go to less lethal. That's your tasers most of the time. And like I said, if they are tackling you and stuff, yes, you can move up to this as well. Use your baton, beat them down that way. But again, remember to vocalize this. And also, not just vocalize it to the suspects, vocalize it to your officers who may not be actually on the scene, but they're like, nearby and they need to know what's going on. Because, I don't know if you've been told yet, but your panic button, which you're going to get eventually, there's a 30-second delay. And someone's going to be asking comms for you, and you're being beat down and they don't know. They're going to be so confused what's going on, and all of a sudden your panic alarm goes off. And we don't know what's going on.
That'd be the importance of, like, say, calling for 78 in your location, first of all, even if you don't hit the panic button, is it?
So what you want to do, if you can, is hit your panic button and say what your location is, what they're doing.
Yeah.
And
Gotcha.
try and say the suspect as well. So we know who we're going for. But location's always important first.
Yeah, because you could have reasonable suspicion, right? If there's somebody fucking around and they're going to find out on scene.
Because a lot of the time, people are like, oh, I need 78s, and everyone's well, what's your 20? And then they're already down, and you don't know where they are.
Alright, got you.
And we have to check on GPS, and it's a bit more slower, and then, yeah. And then we move up to level 5, which is lethal force. And as you all know, what's that?
That's when you're using force to potentially kill an individual off the threat they presented towards you or others.
That is correct. We may use our deadly weapons against suspects in our self-defense or in defense of others. So that's just using your gun.
Yep.
This is one of the ones where that's a last resort, and you don't want to use that unless you really, really need to.
Would that like something, say, you know, another officer, they wanted backup, and then we show up on scene, we see them running at them with a knife. And
Can you speak up, Colton, please?
Sorry, apologies. Let's say we, request or backup was calling. We come on down there, and then we don't really hear anything, but we see that there's an individual running at an officer with a knife or something like that, and they start swinging at him. That word.
Oh, you can shoot them immediately.
Mm-hmm.
They run at you with a knife, shoot them.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Understood.
You want them if they
like if you got a second to fucking yell, stop, or freeze, go for it. But if they're gonna fucking stab you, you better put them down first.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Understood.
If you're arriving on scene, you see an officer being stabbed like that, call it on the radio and say you're opening fire as well.
Yeah,
and
it was
also,
more
if
the
you...
defense of others that I was pertaining to in my question.
And sometimes you'll be on chases where you're told to open fire to cars. If you are going to be opening fire to them, just let them know that you're opening fire, because then they're like, oh, shots fired, and then someone's just like, oh yeah, it was me. Like, just let them know.
In most instances, you're not going to be making those calls anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That would be commands issuing the calls for something like that, would it?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Once you're more experienced, though, you can be doing it as an officer or even a solo cadet. But like for right now, don't even think about that shit.
Yeah, stay on the side of caution. Gotcha.
Yeah.
And then even like foot pursuits where you've had to shoot people down, you know, make sure you tell your other officers on the radio what's going on because they're gonna panic. Oh, shots fired, and think they're under threat. But it's actually you guys shooting. So, like I said, communication, vocalization is very important.
Affirmative. Yes, ma'am.
Affirmative.
Do any of you have any questions on use of force?
Just one for clarification, because I think I heard it before. There's no warning shots, right? Always shoot to kill.
Yeah, you do not discharge your firearm in any way other than with the intent to harm.
Alright.
I mean, sometimes you'll get told to shoot a car to disable it, and that's probably about it.
Yeah.
Alright.
If you're able to.
Good shit, Carter.
Doing anything you need it for, can you clock off at the book? We're way over capacity.
I just forgot. I've took like 4 throat sweets in the last like 10 minutes. Like, my throat is fucked.
So what section are we on now?
I think that's pretty much everything apart from reasonable suspicion and.
Cool. I'll talk about this one real
Yeah.
quick because this is like the basis of your police work. Reasonable suspicion and probable cause. Reasonable suspicion. It was talked about earlier by Mike. Essentially, you've got reasonable suspicion that a crime has been committed, is being committed, or will be committed, and this is based upon a number of factors such as your own training and experience. Now, the difference between this really and probable cause is, well, you've got evidence to back that shit up. With probable cause, you can effect an arrest. All of this sort of stuff is in here. And a lot of it is based, like the case laws that are, especially the ones that are linked in the additional sheet, they cover a lot more of what you're able to do on detention and arrest. You'll learn all of that through time. Pretty much that is the core of the rest of this. It's going to be reading on your own. There's a thing for 10 codes on the last page. That's also a really good learning tool. Tura mentioned this earlier today. When you guys are sitting in the queue, try and use that time if you can to study. Flashcards on case laws, on 10 codes, all that sort of stuff. It's all useful and helpful. Oops. Yeah. I think unless anyone's got any questions, I think we should move on to actually showing you how some of your tools work and getting you geared up.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Affirmative.
Understood.
Sounds good. Blow.
Okay. All right. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so this is the main floor for meetings and everything like that. We've already shown you around most of the rest of the air, the ground floor. This is the upper floor. This is where we come for the meetings. They happen after every tsunami. Even if you don't have a cadet, you are welcome to come and attend the meeting. Just once the meeting is over and you don't have an FTO, you need to get back off duty again. But you know, you're still welcome to come and attend the meetings.
Okay. Yep. Sounds good.
All right.
Affirmative.
Also, I don't want to see any of you guys standing up if there's a seat empty. You better be sitting. This right here is the dispatch room. This is where you can access ATC, all that sort of stuff. You may as well just have a quick look so you can see what it looks like, but it's unlikely you'll need to use it for now. But if you have a peek here at this computer over here, you'll be able to see that you can enable the flight radar, all that sort of stuff. Don't worry about that for now. It's just useful to know where it is.
All right.
It's only that computer on the end.
Oh, Rajab.
Yeah.
Why are you walking like you just shit yourself? You alright?
I worked out legs last night.
Okay. Don't need to do undies now.
No, leg day, leg day.
I got you.
All right.
I appreciate it.
Never skip it.
Let's
Yeah.
head downstairs. I'll show you around down there real quick, and then we'll get back up and finish the ground floor.
I mean,
Downstairs on the
Edward
left is a
knows this.
helipad.
He's been in here
Just to let
a
you know
shit
as
ton
well.
of times.
It's the motor pool. This is where we'll pull vehicles out. We'll go through all of that shortly. ATM in case you ever need it.
Everyone here got money or no?
No, I
Because
will
you're
get-
going, you're gonna need some money, aren't they?
You have a
for
bit.
when they
Yeah, we can do
gear
that
and
upstairs
shit?
in a bit.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Come on, everyone, keep up, keep up. I'm not gonna wait for you. In here is the evidence room. This is where you'll go to basically store any and all evidence. Once you're done with something, feel free to have a quick look inside. Now, there's two alleys down there. The one on the left has an evidence section. Don't put nothing in there, like at all. And then down the right section at the very end is a trash locker. This is for when all your gear breaks. Again, evidence does not go in there.
Understood.
All right. And always lock doors when you're through them.
Affirmative.
Okay, now down here. It's the observation room for lineups and all that sort of stuff. They don't happen all too often, but always try and get them to sing Backstreet Boys if you do get them in here. Through here, we got the interrogation rooms. There's two sets of interrogation rooms. One, and each one of them comes in pairs of the actual interview room, and then you got an observation room. Now, assuming the doors are fully closed and locked, anyone in the observation rooms will not be able to be heard by anyone in the interrogation room. As long as the doors are properly closed and locked. Now, if you're in the interrogation room, they can hear us out here. In fact, they might even be able to hear us like in the close bit in the next room. So, you know, if you're doing anything like that, you want to be a little bit over.
I can't get.
Yeah. Oh, so one thing we didn't talk about, and I'll tell you all about it right now. We have a limit of 40 cops on duty at one time. We hit that limit. We're over it right now because we're doing all this onboarding. So a bunch of the FTOs are currently not signed on duty.
Yep.
But that's just an FYI. The FTOs, when they take you out, will handle all that sort of stuff typically. But once you're a solo, that's something you're going to need to pay attention to about being on duty in your shift. That we have a limit of 40.
Yeah, you'll see it time again when other officers are from other shifts on your shift, if you get what I'm saying. So sometimes they will be told to sometimes they will be told to get off shift most of the time, but it just differs to who that person is who is on shift at that time.
Okay, let's keep going.
So when we sign out at the reception desk, do we hand over our keys there as far as access to the building?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
You sign that book, the local dispatcher hands you your keys or takes them away.
All right, sounds good.
This is the other side. This is where they'll come in here. You'll see this is why they're separated this way, right? So you can have your perps in the cells and they can come directly in here. And we have access to the observation room without ever having to go through the cells. So then, you know, whoever your witness is doesn't then have to go and walk past everyone and be visible.
And the suspects can't see who's actually identifying them.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
These are the cells. Cells can be really weird. Sometimes you might think the person you just shoved in the cell is in the cell. Confirm with them. That'll be gone over at some point later. Right in here. This is where people can reclaim their possessions. This is also typically where you should be seizing people's possessions. We'll go over that shortly. In here, you got your mugshot room. I also use this for fingerprinting people as well. You got everything you might need. Again, we'll go over fingerprinting soon. But yeah, mugshot on the wall. This room right here, this door right here leads directly to the back. When you guys are bringing 95s back, hang on everyone, what is a 95?
That is a suspect in custody, right?
Yep. When you have a 95, you're going to be, unless there are extenuating circumstances, because there are extenuating circumstances sometimes, but typically you'll bring them around the back, and then you'll take them directly in to process. Because our motor pool is like our little soul compound. We don't want anyone in there who shouldn't be in there. A lot of sensitive information gets discussed in there. Don't bring it in there if you don't.
Is it primarily then take them in the back entrance unless there's some sort of maybe?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Got you.
Did we lock in
because
our...
if you say like we have like CG and we have cars in there, right? And you're bringing CG 95 in the back there.
Yeah.
If you bring them in the front, they could like if they're not handcuffed properly or anything, like you know what I mean. It stops that shit show.
Well.
Yeah.
We can also have like if we're staging for a raid. For
Hey,
example,
guys.
we don't want people
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Hey, Minio.
How we doing?
Menu, I good.
All right. Everybody, let's keep going.
That's David.
Hey, Carter.
Hello, Carter.
Do.
Make friend.
You have me, don't
Yes, Salim, I have you.
Hello.
Okay.
Hey, chat.
How you doing, brother?
Hey.
Because I'm like starving right now.
Goddamn slowpokes.
We got stuck at a door.
Okay, here you got your bathrooms. The shower at the very end is the one you can go to if you ever need to, freshen up before you go bowling. Apart from that, it's the bathrooms. On the left is the SCU room. This is for the detectives. You don't have keys there. Don't go in there. Over here,
I do. I'm a detective.
Affirmative.
This is where you're going to go whenever you run any DNA, casings, all that sort of stuff. Any forensic work you need done, this is the room you'll end up doing it in. There's a video you've all been sent, which is all about evidence collection and how to do that sort of stuff. That's one of the things you're going to need to watch. It's pretty thorough. It's pretty helpful. But FTOs, when they take you out, will help run you through all that stuff as well. But that's that. This is the lab.
So this is where they take all the semen off the crime scenes.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
shit.
Would seem so.
Yeah, we see it all with a black light.
Wonder if
Hello.
they have
On
tests there, too.
everything.
Okay.
Oh, this is the find out room. Okay.
Hey,
This is the
also,
shooting
we should probably
range.
don't try and run fucking DNA in a car because I have seen people try and do it.
What?
Oh yeah, you don't have the tools to do
Yes.
that. Sorry.
Yes.
Okay. So this is the shooting range. Obviously, if you ever need to use the shooting range for whatever reason, you need to throw one about it. Let everybody know.
Here we go.
And
We're gonna see an example right now.
this is also the HVTU.
Ooh, nice
office.
musket.
Thank you.
You'll also seen this called the HVTU office, especially if you ever get taken out by somebody like Stubble. This is where he'll probably tell you to meet him.
God.
I need a bunch of these for like salutes when someone retires.
True.
Go for it.
Okay.
More time.
All right, everyone. Keep
Oh
up.
no.
Well, that's an RPG.
There was a naked man.
It's just a prop, guys. It's just a prop.
They like
prop,
to
guys.
get freaky.
Nothing to
Jeb,
see
you
here.
good? You okay?
As long as you can easily
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay.
Congratulations.
We got an ATM down here. Basically, everyone's gonna need to pull out about 5K. If you do not have that 5K, let me know. I will spot you, but my loan repayment
Does
is so
the
rough.
5K include the camera?
It will. It's
Okay,
the biggest,
I have one
that's
already.
the biggest part of it.
Okay.
If you've already got the camera, then yeah, camera's like
I-
3K.
Yeah,
on its
okay.
own.
I'm sorry. Oh, you mean Salim?
It was Salem. He didn't lock the door. He was the last one out.
Oh, I'm good. Haha, Salim, you get in trouble.
Okay, I thought we were friends.
We are friends, but you know.
But now you're gonna find out.
Fucking snitch.
Do you need money, Salim, or no?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, I get my paycheck 150,000.
Okay, I need money.
No, I didn't. I joke.
need money for someone
I joke. Oi.
Really?
Yeah, I joke.
I just realized most of you signed off and can't hear me.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I can hear you still.
Cool.
Yeah,
what
we
we're
can't
gonna
cuff
do-
or anything. Do any of that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But we can still walk them through it. As we have what 5 of us. We have 5 of us. 1, 2, 3. Where's Turo?
I said he was in the changing room. Sorry, right?
Okay, whenever we get Turo. or
Oh,
maybe
let's
a
go
little
with
bit
2 grand. Fuck yeah.
What we'll do is we'll probably
Gearing
kick
up.
this all off it, and we'll go through a bunch of these things ourselves real quick so we can see how everything works. Right, everybody come in here. This man to my right is the armor. Don't talk to him. He's a busy man. Okay, let's have everybody sort of step up. Probably need to go 2 by 2 because there's not a lot of space. I'm a move.
Oh, sorry guys. I had
Casanova
some,
out the
in
way.
break room, I had some spaghetti laying around.
But get
Someone
up there
open
so
the
that
door.
you can have a look at our
I got you.
armory. You'll see a lot of things in there.
Yo.
A good bit of that you're not going to be able
Yeah,
to
cop
touch.
stacking.
However, I want you guys to buy the following items. You should all have a Glock 22. You cannot
Okay.
use the FN57. That is a command weapon only. So everyone should have a Glock 22. You should have a PD taser. You're going to want taser cartridges. I typically get 5 to 10. With us unable to tackle anymore, if you run out of taser cartridges, you might as well slap them on the butt and send them on their way because there's nothing you're going to fucking do about it.
If you run out of taser cartridges, can you switch to baton and warn them?
You shouldn't.
Okay, but it's a possibility.
You
could it?
basically call for fucking backup while you
Yeah.
order your lethal out.
Yeah.
Is essentially it. You make other people do it. You're gonna want some chest armor, repair kits, because you're all gonna drive like shit, every one of you. IFAKs, minimum of 10. Don't leave here without 10. Grab a government radio. Make sure you're only buying 1 though. If you've just bought 10 IFAKs. The big expense is that camera, the Nygma NP1000. Grab one of those.
Oi, 2,000.
Yeah, I bought 50 watches when I got onboarded.
Hey, someone needs to clean up my locker. There's a lot of stuff in there.
There's a panic button.
515.
What's your call sign?
515.
To be fair,
Press
for now,
PD
like I don't
watching
know
the
if this is like people want us to do
ignore
this,
the
but I
evidence,
just use an
right?
evidence
It is
locker
a
with my
piece of
name
shit.
on it because that never
In
changes. Like instead of
also,
my
I don't
call sign,
trust
I
the
just
desert
use
spikes,
evidence
so don't grab
Taro.
any spike.
That way,
Maybe you learn
whenever I
them.
change call
that makes
signs, it
sense.
doesn't
Who's
doesn't
buy a
move
flashlight, buy a
around.
nightstick.
I don't know, but they have an evidence thing in there.
That's all you need.
Yeah.
You
It's
guys
okay.
can
We'll
say
clear it
what you
out.
think.
Oh,
For
he's not
now,
accompanied more. It's Norman Adams.
I think I'm
need-
good.
oh,
Yeah.
All
I
right.
think I am good too. We need binocular or no?
You can buy them. You don't need them though. All right, Reg.
All right. Clock,
Can you go with Viv?
taser.
Colton, go with Mike.
I need a nice big
Ross.
flashlight.
Uh,
I want 10
if you guys want to go
IFAKs,
into the shooting range,
cartridges,
and
2 body armor.
show them like the basics of some of the police actions you got, like GSR testing, examining people, looking them close up and down, all
I
that
want
sort of stuff.
1 watch, 1
Basically anything off your
radio,
police actions, and
and
get
1
the other guys geared
evidence
up and pair it
bag.
off with
Viv,
FTOs
you're
as well.
signed on, right?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I'll get
Okay.
3 spike strip.
I'll go through it again with you guys. You need a Glock 22. PD taser
Got it.
cartridges. Oh, also Viv and Mike, make sure they got everything they need.
Well,
you think you got everything, Nygma?
I think so.
Should be alright for me to sign on for this bit, right? No?
Radio watch and evidence back all the way in the bottom.
Yep. I wouldn't even bother with the evidence bag. It weighs the exact same amount as that shit anyway. It's just a piece of shit. Okay. Yeah, you're good. You think you got everything?
I think so, yeah. You want to have a quick check?
You're gonna absolutely need to organize this shit, but yeah.
Oh, I was literally just about to, but then I thought
Yeah,
you just
no, you're
double
good.
check it, yeah.
Yep, that's all good. All right, Edward, can you go with Turo?
Affirmative.
Chaz, can you go with Carter?
Sure.
Okay. Wait a second
remember
until he tells me.
everything?
Let me check your pockets. Let me check.
Yeah, go ahead.
Actually, never mind. Let's sign this.
It'd be good for you to like test them out. They're pretty cheap.
First, do you want
anyway,
to
just
stay
buy a
us signed
couple.
off, or
What's that? Sorry.
you want us to stay signed out, or what?
Really, we should.
Yeah.
But if you need to, just sign back on. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
But if you're able to do it off for right now.
Okay.
Yeah, just go through like some of the basics of the actions that you got.
I got you.
Oh, I got them.
Cool.
Just tell me what I need to be doing, and
All right. We're just gonna go over here. Come on.
Let me know when you think you got everything.
Because I have
think,
experience
you know,
Just
from
open
the
the door
open
real quick
county.
for
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna go in here as well. We're gonna move a bit back. You open this real quick.
I'm just gonna put your ID at the bottom as well.
Are you guys planning to use the shooting range to actually shoot, or
Maybe.
not yet?
yet,
Okay.
no. Yeah,
Okay.
not yet.
All right. Nygma, come on. We're gonna stand over here.
Alright, so you'll see why I've done these because it's
Okay. Alrighty. So if you try not to
Yeah,
f
sorry.
this one up, there's a lot of opportunities.
Yeah, just
Okay?
let me know what needs to be done. I'll do it.
Absolutely. So let's start with: do you have muscles set up to handcuff and uncuff people?
Yes, sir. This would be this one. Cuffs.
Oh, I'm fucking washed today.
That's
Yeah,
all right.
very
I
good.
can uncuff you like this.
That's okay. Very good. All right. Do you have muscles to like grab them by their arm and everything?
I do have those. Yeah.
Beautiful. All right.
And the
good
other one
shit.
is set up to put someone in a car. I'll pull them out.
Awesome. All right. Okay. So next up, what we're gonna do is we're gonna cover the police actions.
All right.
Okay. So the first option, what you have is, tell me.
Search fingerprint, check bank, check GSR, examine, seize
Okay,
possession,
search,
frisk, and
self-explanatory. You were DOC. I was DOC. We both
Yeah.
know how this went.
a firm.
Fingerprint is obviously you need like a a little fingerprint device that could be in your car or at the at the station. Can't just go around fingerprinting everybody.
Mm-hmm.
But go ahead and you get your little device in here. I'll put my finger in it. Go ahead and take a look at what it looks like.
You can just put your finger on my phone right here. It has a
There we
fingerprint
go.
scanner embedded.
Yep.
There you go. Comes back to Ethan Thorough, state ID
That's right.
9813.
So whenever suspects don't have IDs on them,
Yes.
I want you to fingerprint them and take a photo of the results and add it to the report. Okay.
A firm.
All right. Next up is
Check bank.
check bank. Not really useful.
I can GSR test
Oh,
you.
God
Bless you.
damn.
Gesundheit.
Whoa, what'd you say to me?
Gesundheit, which means stay healthy in German. It's what we say instead of
German?
bless you.
You're
Yeah.
German?
I am born and raised.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm born and raised in Belgium.
Oh hell yeah!
Look at that. Look at that. All right. Cool. Okay.
So GSR.
So check bank, whatever.
Yeah, then I can check
barely use it
GSR.
myself.
Your gunshot.
GSR, yeah,
Gunshot
you can
residue.
GSR tester, but you know what GSR is.
Yeah. That's
You can go ahead and
easy
check
like
me for
this.
GSR.
Wow, my phone is really handy with all of this. All right, it should print the results in a second here. All right,
Yep,
looks
yep.
like you have returned negative for GSR.
Beautiful. All right, next up is
The next one would be just to look you over real quick. Looks like you've been hit by a fist recently, but that's about
That is
all I
true.
can see right now.
That's true. That is the same way you're gonna find scratches on their hands when they lockpick something.
Yes, and when they're drunk, they smell like weed and alcohol and all that stuff. Yeah, yeah.
Exactly. Next up is.
Next up would be to seize your possessions, which I'm not gonna do.
That's right. You'll only see that option and be able to do it in a police station. Okay.
Yes.
Outside on the street, you can't. You know how this works. You can put their possessions in a bag. They can recollect it when they leave Bolingbroke, or when you put them in the when you let them go in the cells in a little desk
Yeah, in the little area. Yeah.
Okay. Next.
Next police action would be to frisk you, pat you down. Looks like you are armed right now, or at least you have a large bulge, which.
That's very true. Go ahead and search me.
All right, I'm searching you, sir. All right. That works.
Okay. All right, cool. Next up is
the last one would be to check your recent cuff actions, which I just did that, so I have timestamp.
What do you know about that already?
Basically from the moment they're cuffed to the until they're uncuffed, that time is distracted from their jail sentence.
Okay.
Unless they request otherwise. I think they can wait to it.
Uncuffed. It's about the time that they're ready to be sent up. So it really depends on how long you keep them in the cell.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah, okay.
But it is, you know, it is the same time as your phone.
Right?
Always gonna be synced up to your phone. So you don't have to worry about thinking about how much time you're gonna use. Yep.
Sounds good to me.
So go ahead and check it out. I'm sure you can see it.
Yeah.
Recently.
Yeah, I cuffed you for 4 minutes ago.
Exactly. All right, cool. Handcuff me.
There you go, sir. Please put your hands behind your back.
Beautiful. You want to make sure that you check out the cuff actions as well.
Yes, I can put you on your knees, which I'm never gonna do.
Never gonna do.
I can remove your mask and hat, which I should do as soon as I can.
That's right.
And reading your phone, not without a warrant, I won't.
Exactly. Beautiful. All righty.
Let me get you shackles off so you can move around. And now we'll be taking your cuffs off.
The very most important part about handcuffing somebody is verbalizing everything.
Yes.
You tased them. You don't need to say going for tase. That I don't care about that. You just say you're gonna get tased. They know they get tased. Whatever. You do always want to say going for cuffs every time. That way, your fellow officers know that you're going for cuffs. The criminal knows that you're going for cuffs. You know that you're going for cuffs. Your mom knows that you're going for cuffs. Everybody. All right.
All right.
This is to avoid people like 5 officers running into a suspect and all cuffing each other. You just say going for cuffs, and then you do it, and then they broke loose. Oh no! And then you continue chasing them. Everything needs to be verbalized. You want to tell them before you shoot them. You want to say, "Hey, listen, motherfucker! If you keep this shit up, I'm going to shoot you. I will. I'm gonna put an end to your life. Your life ends today if you keep that up."
And if I make a threat, I will follow through with it.
Exactly. That's the main important part about making a threat. If you're going to make a promise, you should follow through. If you're saying, hey, in a pursuit, this guy's like blocking you, whatever, you say, hey, look, if you do that again, you're going to get rammed by officers. And if they do it again, you better tell officers on the radio, look, this guy's been warned. He did it again. Let's pit the shit out of this dude.
All right.
Right. If you're going to make a promise, you got to follow through. Because if you don't start following through, they're all going to think you're a bitch. All right. You're going to think you're a massive pussy.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah. How long were you DC for, anyway?
1.5 years, and I have spent the last year in the open counties policing.
Shit. Okay. All right. When did you leave?
I left DUC, I think, in March last year. And I was
that
hired
Maxwell
on
administration, or was that before Maxwell?
That was when Stubble was still captain. And
Stubble captain? Okay.
Yeah.
Brent?
Brent was warden.
Fair enough. Yeah, I joined the DOC midway, not midway, but like I think at the start of Maxwell's administration.
Mm-hmm.
And then I left at the end of whatever.
Yeah, I think I put my vote.
About 6 months ago.
Yeah, I think I voted, and then I took the job around a year ago in the open counties, and I tried to juggle both at the same time, but then in March I gave up.
Yeah.
And just focus on the thing that I haven't done for a year and a half. But yeah, I was hired originally in April 2020 when Singh was captain alongside with Daisy Dukakis. So
I got hired for DOC a year ago. Not today. It's like 5 days ago on Christmas.
Yeah, that's about the time I went inactive for the other account.
I got hired on Christmas. And then I was a sergeant for a while. And now that place stinks.
You need us to go somewhere?
I'm just gonna see where they are all at.
They were all still in the armory.
Let me give Viv a call. Or Ross. Let's see. Very cool, very cool.
Yeah, I still have that one. Just to identify
What was
myself.
your call sign back then?
788.
Nice. If Ross picked up it. Oh, there he is. Where the fuck are you? Oh.
You're through
Oh.
your job, don't worry about it.
Okay. All right.
Oh, is your kryptonite really?
Yeah, stairs.
Oh god, you're gonna have to get used to stairs and ladders, I'm afraid.
Yeah, you're gonna. Running is like a big thing, huh?
It is,
Running
it is.
to people is like 50% of the job.
Oh, I need to get better.
Yeah. Like Barry Allen up in this bitch.
Oh, sorry, chat. I didn't mute this time.
Alright, guys.
Oi, she's too fast.
Let me see what they're gonna go over, because you fucking flew for that shit.
Yeah, I've been doing it a lot.
You guys
Yeah, you
continue with
passed.
the
Good cardio right there. Alright, do you know how to cuff somebody?
No,
I think so. Put your hand
You
behind
think
your
so?
back.
Okay.
I will put you in the handcuffing. Haha.
Oh my god.
I put you in the handcuff.
Perfect. Have you got a muscle set for that?
No.
No? Okay, well you can do. Oh wait, is there one? There should be one, right?
There
There
is.
is.
There
I don't
is.
think there is one without doing anything for it. I think you just have to do it.
You have to. Oh, you have to.
Yeah.
Okay, train a muscle for that. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
I've trained a muscle, so it's dead quick. Well, the biggest thing that you need to do though is make sure that nobody is facing you when you're gonna cuff them. All right, you need to be behind them.
Okay.
Okay, you're not flipping them around upside down, all that jazz. You are
Yeah.
literally, just cuffing them from the back. Okay.
Okay. Understood.
So yeah, if you cuff somebody, obviously uncuffing them, you first undo the ankle shackles, which allows them to walk around, but their hands are still going to be tied up, and then you can undo their wrist shackles, if that makes sense. So when you put somebody in cuffs, you're actually putting them in cuffs and in shackles, so they can't move at all, they can't walk, nothing. Okay.
One question: do I need to go get cuff, or I have in my vest?
Nope, you have them in your vest. That's the whole point of our duty belt. And some of the vests come with pockets on and stuff like that, so we've already got them. We don't need to have a pair in our pockets. All right. Okay, last thing to go through. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Okay, so something that you'll be taking into more detail with is if you have a look, you can actually, if you have a look at me now, you can actually see like there was a little tag on the cuffs that you used for me.
Yeah.
And it tells you about what the, like how long ago I was cuffed. Yeah.
2 minutes, almost 2 minutes.
Yep, exactly. That's something that we sort of try and take into account when we're processing people.
You want to
because
turn off my
that's
crosshair
technically
though?
The moment
That's
they're
a good-
arrested,
that's a
they're
big
sort of in our custody at that point. Okay, so we try and take that into account when we're processing someone with their time and stuff like that. Because last thing we want is somebody, cuffed and through matters of that's not their fault really. They're sort of hanging around a little bit. It might be because officers are trying to figure stuff out. And then we try and make sure that we give them a bit of a fair deal with how long they get sent up for. But that's something that will go in. Someone will go into more detail in a FTO session for you.
You guys done?
Yeah.
And then what you
I mean,
can do
Nygma-
as well.
Did you
let me
show them
see,
the cuff
let me put
actions
my
and
hat
everything?
on.
Yeah, Nygma was DOC for like a year and a half. He knows
Okay,
all,
pretend I've
all
got
this
a mask
stuff.
Yeah, and
on
I've
as
been
well.
a year in
You
the
can
other
take
open
that off
counties
me.
as a
So
police
if you cuff
officer.
me now,
Yeah,
So that's something I know.
We just kind of
I
flew through
figured.
that shit.
oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, damn it, you got me.
Now I will take your hat off.
Yeah, I have everything set up. Even
There we go.
even
That is
the
one of the most
uh
important things to do.
the swap
All
from
the
A
muscles,
and
everything
A
is-
plus, I can rotate through my fire modes. I have everything set up. Yeah.
You've got pulling people out of vehicles with a knife.
Officer.
Yes.
Okay, good.
I walk to the driver's side door and I flex my emo, so I pull them out.
He's gonna beat me.
As long as I have my nightstick out.
Gonna beat me.
What the hell?
Nah, we don't
Why you
need
force her on the knees?
He's gonna beat me, man.
We were doing street justice. Street justice.
Okay, so yeah, so that's one of the most important things is taking people's masks off so that you can see their face.
Perfect.
Because that, I mean, it could be that, you know, someone comes along and picks them up. However, you've seen their face, all right? You've already had a look at their ID in their pocket. You look at their mugshot in your MVW.
Look who it is. Out of pocket. How you doing? Louis J.
You can't actually clearly identify them, right? So you're not gonna know.
Welcome, welcome.
So a warrant
You're just going over the basics, which I obviously know all of it.
Yeah.
So we're just chilling, going through it real quick, just as a refresher, what we can do. The cuff actions, the binds.
Yeah, and then if someone come pick them up, then you know it was that guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I like.
I think that's everything for the pocket side of things. Let me just double check. Sometimes as well, trying to look at someone to do it, you'll find a little bit difficult, but you'll get the swing of it.
Yeah.
How's it going? Well, it's just introduction so far. So
So if we're not making an arrest,
we got
we've only
the
reasonable-
basics. We
reasonable
flew over
suspicion,
some
not
case
probable
laws.
cause. We're just trying to figure things out.
Use of force
You know,
continuum.
the mask mandate, I don't know if you've heard about
What they
it, but
expect from
basically
us, how
anybody
it's
that
gonna
is
look,
walking
the
around with a
structure and
mask on,
stuff. That they
we
expect us to
technically
be a
have the
full
legal
officer within
right to
3
say,
months.
"Hey, take that mask
That
off,
they want us to
identify
be
yourself," and then frisk them.
Okay.
You know, a
Alright,
solo cadet fairly quickly within
so
a month or two, and then have the
if,
final
if that's
eval,
the case,
I
or if
guess,
you
by the end
think
of
somebody's
March.
being a little bit like sketchy, you need to ask them a few questions, and you're worried about your safety, you can actually say, "Okay, I'm gonna frisk you, so I'll come behind you." I'll say, "All right, I'm gonna pat you down, sir. Make sure you've
So
got nothing
no
on you that
action
could take
so
you
far.
harm
Just
me.
getting dressed.
I'll frisk you. All right.
I swear I have nothing.
You'll notice. Oh, okay. You have nothing really. Okay, so in your back pocket here, sir. Well,
Yeah.
actually, in your waistband, there is a large bulge. Do you want to tell me what that is?
Yeah,
That
it's
is my
clearly
sandwich.
a taser and a
Where's your
gun
sandwich?
and a
Yeah.
Well,
radio.
I'm gonna double check your pockets.
No, leave me alone.
Yeah. See. Okay. Right. Do it to me, and then you'll see what I mean. But you must always.
I should turn this on real quick.
Fiber 276 original
I'm
scene.
gonna frisk you. Okay.
Through the
I'm
Rockford
going
Plaza, exiting
frisking.
out on Cursor. What?
Oh, oi, sorry.
If you guys want to go over there.
I don't really know how that helped them.
I'm frisking.
So westbound.
I see there is large bulb on the left side your leg. What is this? What is this?
That'd be my gun.
Why you have gun?
Oh, it's a legal one. It's legal. You know.
Oh, okay, great.
I was gonna say, you guys want to go and show him how to pull out cars and how to use the radar, but I think he already fucking knows all of that shit.
I have good notes.
Okay. I got the fucking easy cadet. I'm on easy mode right now.
Oh, that's
yeah,
because
same
you're
with
not
me.
signed in. You know, that's pretty good pairing.
Yeah.
When you're checking a firearm, if someone says, "I've got a firearm,"
Are you planning on taking out a cadet today, Turo?
Yeah,
No.
you don't look for the other
You're not looking. No.
Okay,
You're just going directly. into their
Okay.
pocket, right?
Yeah, you're looking at the gun, you touch the gun.
Do you
nothing else.
okay? Maybe this is what we'll do. If you two want to go and grab Solemn Yellow in the other room and just refresh him on it, and then at least way Nygma's around to hear it.
Yeah, sure.
But that way, because so he was a cadet about 6 months ago. So
Okay.
He just needs like a little refresher and anything that may have changed.
Yeah, it's scratched. You can't tell who.
Yeah, no worries.
It is because,
All right.
You know, no one's
I'll leave that
registering
with
now
you guys.
because they're not allowed to. So.
Yeah.
And I could still tackle in the open county, so that's a big change.
Oh yeah, you gotta get used to that. Let's go in here. Let's grab this guy.
Hey guys.
Well, he searched
Oh.
my room without me giving permission.
Yeah.
And I feel violated.
Yeah. Gotcha. Sounds good.
I think that's everything.
I can't tackle. I can't. It doesn't work.
Obviously,
I can. I can't even ragdoll. I think.
We'll go through that afterwards. I recommend not using the dispatch cell unless you're gonna have a massive fucking headache.
Okay.
If you go into your muscles, you can get, you know, a muscle.
Need to grab a new drink. My bottle is empty. I only have 2. I do have only 2. That's fine.
Is there any way I can reduce
you
the
guys
sound
tell
of the
Solomon?
dispatch calls, like just the notification?
Is he here?
in my ear?
Spectre here?
No, Spectre, Solemn.
Oh. All right, Salam. All right, Salam, you're gonna come with me.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Nygma, you coming as well?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Enigma's coming too. Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Hey.
Just do one of your people, Aaron. All right, thanks. All right, I'm not signing in. You want to open this door for me, guys?
Yes. There you go.
Beautiful.
Oi, oi, oi. I will allow this, but it's auto mod.
We're gonna go down to the garage. So,
Oh.
Yellow, I understand you were a cadet about what, 6 months ago?
Yes, sir.
Okay, beautiful. So you two are
How you doing,
probably the ones
Corey?
that already know most of this kind of stuff, which is why I'm taking you. So
God damn it.
down, and we're gonna look at, like, you know, pulling out cars and all that jazz. So, for in the case that it slipped your mind.
So this should normally be okay, but what I would aim for is one the Crown Vics that says, if you scroll down the list here,
Sorry, guys, to turn off
it
lights.
says BCSO, DOC.
So, a parking space.
Yeah, well, why don't you do it? Just try it.
Probably know this. So, I'm just gonna go over it. Okay, gonna cover it. I am on duty this time, so I'm just gonna cover it real quick so you guys know as well. So, trying not to F this one up, in this parking lot, you'll see garage actions, which you're
Also,
always gonna
everyone,
ignore.
get on radio channel 2.2.
We've got 195 that exited.
Garage actions you're mostly gonna ignore unless you're, like, I don't know, raiding somebody. You're not gonna do that when you're a cadet. You'll learn that along the line.
Special
The
515
vehicle
radio
list.
check.
That is a 10-2 for you.
10-2.
I want you to open up the vehicle list as well, but I don't want you to pull on any cars.
Okay.
Okay, so, Yellow, you can hear me well over there?
Okay.
Oh, I'm losing my hat. Woo! Almost lost my hat there. Can you speak up a little bit, Toro?
Yeah,
Thank you.
Shared vehicles is what you're gonna need the most, all right?
Yes.
When you're a cadet, you don't have your own cards yet. You're gonna hop over to the shared vehicle section, and you are going to look for Crown Victoria, right? And then you're gonna scroll all the way down in the big list of cars until you find ones that are tagged for BCSO. Sorry, for LSPD. I'm still
All
in
right.
CPD mindset. I haven't taken out a fucking shared car in ages. LSPD. Now, these are shared cars. These shared cars are obviously shared in the name with the entirety of the UPD. If you are found to put a shared vehicle in the garage without refueling it and without repairing it, one of the two, because we're gonna check, we can check that, you will receive strike points, 100%. We are very, very hard on cadets.
The on frequency.
Not repairing or
All right.
refueling cars that they use. If it's your own car and it's in your personal, whatever, right? Don't care. It's your own problem if it's not fueled
Is it
up.
Nygma?
But then you got to think of it this way: you're taking out a car and you're putting it away, and maybe somebody here in Mission Row needs to respond to an officer being gunned down and they take out this car and they find out this car is either broken or out of fuel, that's on you. Okay.
Hey, firm.
So you're always, when you use shared vehicles, you're always going to use the LSPD ones, Crown Victoria LSPD, nothing else. And unless they're all taken out, in that case, you are allowed to look through the normal ones that are in here, as long as you just make sure you go through shared garage and CVPIs. You're not to drive anything else. You guys don't drive Explorers. You guys just drive CVPIs. Just ones with LSPD liveries on it as well. I don't want to see you drive around in a CPD livery. I don't want to see you driving around in a SDSO livery. None of that shit. So what you're gonna do is, do you remember how we set our call sign through our T-phone, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So whenever you take out a shared car and you need to be marked on it, you're gonna do the same thing, but after the call sign, you're just add a V to it. So call sign V and then your call sign, and then the mechanic will come around and make sure the right numbers are on the roof of your car.
Of course, it's hard work.
Okay? You don't gotta do that right now. That's fine, but that is something that you could do when you take one out. Now, there are a lot of vehicles in the shared garage. You guys can see that too. There's a fuck ton of cars in here. Sometimes it's a little fiddly to find out where the spot actually is. But the actual shared vehicles are a fuck ton. There's Chargers, there's Explorers, there's Interceptors. Guys, I know you guys have a brain, but if I catch you during your cadet phase in an Interceptor just because it's fun, I'm gonna put my foot so far up your ass, you're gonna brush your fucking teeth with my shoelaces, all right?
All right.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I actually drove a Charger once.
I mean, if you get permission from somebody that can hand out the permission, then by all means, but
oh yeah,
if you're just pulling one out because you want to pull one out, you're gonna floss your teeth with my shoelaces, all right? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Nygma, how about you pull out a shared CVPI?
Hey, yes, sir.
Right. Go ahead and hop in the driver's seat. And change the call sign on your roof.
Here you go, sir. Mechanics already.
Beautiful. All right, now Yellow, you hop in the driver's seat. You do the same thing. See how easy that is?
Yes, sir.
Very cool.
At the
All right,
flick
now,
of wrist.
as you can see in some of these cars right here, you see there's numbers on the back. Shared
Yes,
cars
sir.
will just either be nothing or 00. But these numbers do mean something. They're not useless. Obviously, you have 320, which is the call sign. Do you know who 320 is? You guys know who 320
Rhodes.
is? That's right, Matthew Rhodes, the undersheriff, or whatever, marshal.
I'm spying. He's not on duty right now, is he?
Second in command. Now,
think he
the numbers on the back, the first number is like
department.
Either what kind of stuff they do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just, patrol officer or I don't know, like what is it, investigator person? You know what kind of first numbers there are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch, whatever. The second number is their ranking. All right?
0 is what you guys are gonna be. It's
That's right. A little one on the end is a solo, and then a 2 is a full officer. You see Rhodes is like the second in command, so he's like a big 8 on his car. All right. Yeah, you guys
so
both
my
figured it
cars
out.
will say 15 on the back. 1 for SCU, which is the detectives unit, and 5 for sergeant.
Yeah.
All right.
Like my cars just say 02. Because whatever. Nobody looks at my trunk anyway. The only time they really get a close look is when I run them over. So.
Yep, true.
Yeah. All right. Beautiful. So yeah, the different liveries, we are probably going to get our own little liveries soon. Actually don't know how that's supposed to go, but VPD I know they're talking about uniform changes. Where
Yeah, speaking of that, can I submit like a creation?
you gotta talk to Malton about that one. Malton's actually like super approachable, our chief of police.
I think I can Jackie Chan one mid-air.
And I know he's dealing with like the whole rebrand stuff.
Ooh, good throw.
So if you have like an idea, I'm sure either pop it in the VPD chain, or yeah, I'd say pop it in the VPD chain and ask people's opinions or whatever. But no, they're already working on something. But yeah, this is the CPD livery. It's very distinctive. It's Cerberus Police Department. They also wear the black and the red. Now the DPD and the VPD currently share the same liveries, but the only thing you'll know the difference is DPD currently have a 100 call sign when they're full officer. We have 400s. Okay.
All right.
So anybody's call sign. If you check on the list, you guys know how to open your list, right? Your
I do.
Recent calls and your officers on duty.
Yep.
You'll see if you scroll through at the top, you see like 102 and 112 and 117. Those are all DPD people. 200s are troopers. 300s are CPD. 400s are VPD full officers. 500 are you guys, non-solos. 600 are solo cadets. 700 is DOC. 800 is nothing. And 900 is SDSO. Whatever, Crystal. All right, yeah, that's about it for the cars.
Whatever.
Go ahead and I want yellow. I want you to put away this car, okay?
Okay.
Beautiful. Now, I want you guys to do one more thing. So, each of you pick one of these parking spaces. Without pulling in a car, I want you to just look at a random. Look at a random CVPI and see who took it out last. If you, instead of taking it out, you can check like the info on it. I want you to check out the info on it.
Hi, firm. Dahmer. All right, got it.
So this way, FTOs and command members will check recent, like, you've shared vehicles, and we can absolutely see who took it out last, how they put it back, how they took it out, so we will know if you don't repair it or if you don't refuel it. We will know.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty. I think we're just about done with this then. Any questions about this so far?
Negative.
Nope. My beautiful.
All right. Where are we going next?
Yeah. So you guys, obviously, your PNT team will obviously be able to look into that because they'll have access to all of that shit. But if someone wants the VPD form or the Unified Police form, as opposed to
you two, Yellow, come with me.
Are you parking the personals outside and the shed inside?
Yeah, so I own my own CVPI, so I park them out here.
Let's go upstairs and hello. Let's go upstairs. Meeting room, please.
Be advised that latest 911 still involving the situation.
I'm gonna pull out my card.
God, he's so handsome. Oh, hey, Toro.
So you see, right here, you see 408. That's my call sign. I'm 408.
How we doing, baby?
And then you see the 02, which stands for 0 is just regular patrol, and the 2 stands for full officer. It's the same. It's the same on my personal CVPI as well.
All right.
Right here.
Thanks. You too.
No, not you, Turo.
Also, if you want to get a vanity license plate, like a custom one, go to the judge, and they will any custom. Oh, sorry, I got hiccups. Any custom license plates on emergency vehicles are completely free. So you can just change your plate to whatever you want. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
and Explorers and Chargers.
Is it still $3,000 or did they make that more expensive?
Yeah, it's $3,000 for a civilian change. But for us, it's if it's your personal car, you still pay for it. If it's a car for the PD, a CVPI, whatever, it is free.
All right.
Okay. So if it's not a shared CVPI, you have it's free.
No, no, I own my own. If it's a CVPI, it's free.
Okay. Oh, okay.
But if
I'm
it's
gonna
a
do that on the
civilian
DLC
vehicle,
one whenever I
yeah.
get it. Hell yeah.
All right, we gotta go
Looking
back.
good, Turo. Smelling good too.
I know. All right, I'm wrapped up here.
Hey, what's going on, Presty?
Did you show them on the radar and everything?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah, so everyone else has gone to the car park to the north to
Okay.
basically quickly run through how radar works, checking tampering signs on a vehicle, that sort of stuff.
All right, hop in, boys.
My car.
So when patrolling,
I did it. I got mine.
you see how I'm missing a door? Oh my God, crazy.
Ooh, you got the special fob.
I know. You're gonna come right here on the white square, white rectangle, and you can repair your car. There we go.
Yes.
There we go.
But as all Bennies, I think it only does engine and body, right?
That's true. That's very true. I like going up to mechanic shops because I don't know, it was fun talking to people. Now, let's see here.
What the hell?
Fucking maniacs. Okay. The muscle to grab onto somebody should be the same as opening your radar.
Yeah, firm it is.
Slim, do you have a sorry, Yellow, do you have a muscle setup for grabbing onto somebody's arm?
Yep, I already have the radar on.
Beautiful. So, you see at the top, let's see, same and then XMET. So same means the same lane. OPP means opposing lane. So pretty much, if I'm checking right here, my front radar is gonna pick up onto that 490 car, and my back radar, if I keep driving here, is gonna pick up on this CVPI 637 because it's kind of in a sideways movement, right? So that's just the default settings. I like keeping it like that because if you're driving here, you're going on the right lane. If somebody passes you, they will immediately get flagged by your plate because they're on just the opposing lane. So again, same means that way, and just go like this. That's the same route, okay? Your back radar, the opposing lane thing is gonna go this way. It's kind of like sideways, based off of the rear view car. Oh, boys, gather around. They're gonna route up the jets. That's so
Well, there we go. They're
cool.
taking off.
Do we own that?
That's our jet. We own 4 of them, I think.
My God, when do we use them?
And whenever there's a rogue aircraft, we can use these jets, and we have missiles on them. We can take them out.
Nice.
That's expensive.
Okay, so that's the opposing in the same direction for you. Now, do you guys have a muscle to restart your radar? Because you're gonna have to do that a lot.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I know that.
A lock fast reset?
Okay.
I got that, yeah.
That's right. So, also, Percy, are any of these cars flagged right here?
No, but feel free to flag my car. And then
Okay.
I'll flag it real
I
quick.
can flag it.
Boys, hop in. Make sure you're.
Make one of them flag it.
Okay.
But here's a quick one for you to make sure you have on your list of things to go over. About the mini dispatch, marking how to mark yourself 10-7, 10-8, also how to attach yourself to cards, all that sort of stuff. Make sure you go over that as well. Thank you.
All right. So you see, which plate does Percy's car have? Based off
Long
of
eyes.
your plate reader. That's right. Yellow, you see how it says long eyes?
Yep.
All right, do you guys have a muscle to run the plate up top?
Yes, sir.
Yellow, do you?
I do.
Okay, so go ahead and check it out. You're gonna see comes back to Nygma. Tell me the name.
A person called Percy Weaver.
And Yellow, what are the first 3 digits of the phone number?
62888.
Beautiful. So when flagging a plate, sometimes plates are flagged, and that's important for us to know because then we pay extra attention to that vehicle. Let's say somebody uses their car to get away in a bank robbery. We're going to flag their car to make sure that whenever they pass by another radar of an officer, the officer will know oh, this car was used in a bank robbery, so you know maybe we lost the people. All right, we're gonna go investigate further. So what I want you to do is I want Yellow to do this. I want you to think about flag plate. You're gonna little thing pop up. I want you to put in long eyes and then give a reason. You can just give it the reason onboarding. Once that's done, let me know.
Okay.
All right, now you're gonna reset your log fast, okay? And I'm gonna drive back up to it. Oh, you flag it?
I did.
Make sure it was the right plate.
Yeah, it's flagged if you run it.
Yeah.
It comes back.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, there it is. All right. Because my reset button is not doing its thing. That's okay. Both okay. Run the plate, both of you, just how we did before. You'll see now it'll pop up the same place where you see recent calls. See that? The plate long eyes a few seconds ago by 570V dash S yellow. It'll be flagged vehicle. Now usually dispatch will probably flag cars in case they pop up on like shots fired or when they're using bank robberies like I mentioned before. Now let's say we want to investigate, or let's say we're doing a pursuit with this vehicle and dispatch is like, okay, we'll use this flag plate thing as a card. All right, so you're gonna check out the recent calls. You're gonna on this little tablet, you're gonna click on the flagged vehicle. I want you to create a call. I want one of you to do it. There we go. So you see how it now pops up in the dark blue section on the left? This is now visible for everybody. Okay? Visible for everybody on duty, not just you. Now, this dispatch is going to use this to keep track of what we're doing and how, which calls we're going to. So, I want both of you to attach yourself. Actually, that's going to be a little difficult because we're all attached under each other.
Yeah, I can attach per scene. That's how you would do it, right?
Then you see immediately number 7. You see how that says like number 8 now because 570. Actually, I need to attach.
I think I've done everything in the car now.
Oh, you're good. So,
sorry,
this call, usually you can also set your GPS and like check it out.
You've gone.
This time, obviously, just a flag car, so it doesn't have a GPS. But Yellow, how about you
making calls,
scroll
attaching
through the
yourself to
list
calls,
of
having
recent calls,
dispatch,
click on one, and then
dispatch
set GPS location.
Okay, I'm gonna set it to 1071 2 minutes ago.
Checking for tampering signs. There's a lot of stuff. Have you gone through all that?
And then check the GPS.
Yep, go for it. We're all in the car park north of MRPD. If you want to come join us up here.
Oh, I'm at the front of MRPD.
That's how we easily go to calls. You drive.
We're
You can
all
do
up
this while you're
north, so we're out of
driving.
the way of General Patrol. Just the one just north of MRPD.
I'm using a cadet car example.
Back away from my vehicle! I'm getting boxed! I'm getting boxed!
You can't handle the noodle!
I am getting boxed!
That's what I thought. Anyway, that's how you set a GPS location.
Okay,
Now,
so there is a button.
We're gonna clear out. So I'm gonna clear the units. Actually, Nygma, I want you to clear out the flagged vehicle call that we created. You're gonna click for those of you who don't know. You're gonna click on it. You're gonna scroll all the way down and say clear
we
all
have
units of call.
Salim
Now, the first
Yellow
time you do
and
this, it's gonna
Ethan
clear
Turo.
everybody away. The second time you do this is actually gonna remove. The
And
call
behind
from the
us
list.
is I think Patar's call.
And if it doesn't, then it might just be a little scuffering.
Bridget.
It usually does.
And Vivian.
Okay.
Is behind us. So Recep Eshek is Patar's call, I
right.
believe.
So that is the basic of calls, okay? That's a basic about calls, basic about the radar. I want you to have your radar up at all times, okay? You can pull up your radar little navigation menu by just thinking about dash radar. Slash radar, sorry. Actually, that's how you toggle it. Fuck, I haven't touched my radar in so long. the M muscle. Sorry, fellas. Setting the fast whenever it beeps.
Hey, Carter.
People going too fast.
If you guys want to come join us up
um,
here, I wanna get a photo of the new cadets. Whenever you guys are good.
Gonna be my head for 5 seconds.
Yeah, affirm. It's just the weather's
That's
changing
okay.
in 15, so.
Yellow,
just
you
something to
notice
bear
how
in mind.
if you reset your lock fast right now, Yellow, what is it? What happens?
Beeps.
It beeps. You see how the long eyes has an F next to it?
Yep.
That means
As
that
in
it's
flag,
flagged.
right?
That's right. So whenever a car passes you and it makes that little beep, it's gonna be, you know, the car's flagged. That's what it's gonna sound like. That's what I was trying earlier, but I guess you just gotta check out a different plate before you check
Yeah,
out
in
the
most
flag going in.
cases, flags are false, but you always have to
That's
check
true.
them.
Locals do flag cars when they see that they've been lockpicked. So whenever somebody, I don't know, had a head pop and they lockpick into their car, you know, it does happen. Now, a good way to check it, you don't always have to do a felony stop. There's some people that you're going to start to know throughout your shift. You're going to start to recognize them. And if you can tell, oh, it's their car, just tell them to provide you some ID, check the registered owner, and just unflag the plate for them, which is done by thinking about on your T-phone. You just type in unflag plate and then the plate. Okay.
Okay. You want me to unflag long eyes?
Yeah, if you can go ahead and unflag the long-eyed plate, it'd be great.
Done.
Beautiful. All right, now you can also run a plate by walking up to it and checking it out with your alternative eye. If you approach the license plate, you take a look at it, you can run the plate. See that?
My God, what's going on?
Oh, I don't know.
It's fireworks, you know, it's New Year's recently.
Yeah. Now you can also check whether or not the plate actually belongs to the vehicle, because every vehicle in our state has a VIN number printed underneath the hood. Okay, you can check it out. You can walk up to it, check under the hood, and then check for the VIN. If you don't have this option, you might have to get the keys. So that's where Slim Jim comes into place. I'll give you guys keys for now to make it a bit easier.
We can do it, but you just have to do it from the side.
Okay, beautiful. So check out the VIN. What does that tell you?
Matches.
It matches? Beautiful. Whenever they use fake plates, it's going to say, oh, it's going to flag up as red and say, this does not match. The original plate is whatever. I want you to grab a photo of that. Everything you document when it comes to documenting a vehicle, you take a photo of the VIN thing, you take a photo of the run plate results, you take a photo of the car itself in its state, just how it is. You take a photo of everything so that when people are checking through reports and they check, oh, this car was involved, they can check everything and make sure that it's all correct.
Okay, one question.
Also, to avoid being sued, take a photo from the glove box and the trunk.
Yeah, exactly.
Just in case they claim, there was some.
You can absolutely do that. Photos, even though it's empty, is always good. Whenever there's something in it, I want you to photograph it.
Okay, just a question that is probably a little bit off topic, but it is regarding to license plates. Am I allowed, if there's no phone number on a person's MDW profile, to call them and I need the phone number? Am I allowed to check the vehicles, run the plate, and grab the number that way? Okay.
Yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do.
All right.
We do that a lot. Also, do you guys have your MDW profiles yet?
No, I'm not logged in.
I think I do.
It says profile
I
not
still
found
have
for me.
mine.
Okay. Nygma, you know about the when you go to profiles, you know about like the last scene recently?
Yes, that means they're around.
About that. That's right. Yellow, did you know that?
Yes, and I think we're not supposed to see that. Correct me if I'm wrong.
We are. We can use it, and they're seen by cameras, right? They're seen by security cameras around the street. It's just fine. We don't go like, oh, are they around? I don't know. It's usually for HVTU people when checking out whenever they're high value targets. They're warned people are around to see if they want to go like looking for them. Because what's the point of looking for somebody if they're sleeping in their bed, right?
Yep.
So I don't know. It's just one of those things that we don't openly use it everywhere, but you can check it 1000%. But yeah, that's all for the VIN stuff. That's all for the card stuff. I think we went over most of everything.
Have you got dragging people out with a nightstick?
Oh, I mean, they can. You want to be my? Actually, you can drag each other out. You're not
Sure.
making my hoodie dirty.
Do you guys have this all set up?
Yeah.
I recommend using the same muscle as getting in and out of a car.
I do.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Are we allowed to go into the passenger side and just knock them out? Happy New Year, Twitch paid to register.
In the same instance where you'd be hitting
Yeah.
them like this, you can. I recommend not, though. People get a bit up in their feelings about it.
But they're doing it
that
to
makes
us.
sense. Yeah, yeah.
Nygma, you got something to learn.
Oh yeah.
We're not equals here. We're not equals.
All right. What if I just sit in a vehicle so they can get in it?
That's a good way to end up getting strikes and
All right.
vacations. Yeah. The reason for that is we have the ability to get them out of that fucking car.
I do have a keyboard with a numpad because you need those. You need all those buttons.
They don't have
Trust me.
stick. But yeah, if you guys want to try out,
Yeah,
pulling
sure.
people out of the
I'll
cars, go for it.
I'll sit in it for a second.
And then in like 3 to 5 minutes, I wanna get a photo of all the babies. So,
Okay.
You
so
gotta
in a few
be on my
months,
side
We'll
of the
see
vehicle.
who's actually still here in a few months.
I'm washed.
It's not that easy, huh?
No, it's not.
If you can't do it here, imagine how it feels when you're in active chase and they're trying to drive away.
Oh yeah.
It's not easy pulling someone out. You don't have a key with the numpad? Yeah, there's a lot of buttons you have to press. My whole numpad is just different things. I mean, the scenes, then flying in a chopper. Oh, there you go. Ah! No!
Finally, huh?
Ah!
Okay, did it first try.
The other one, get in. Go ahead.
All right, you ready?
Walk away, then walk in. Yeah.
There you go.
Ah!
Get out the vehicle, sir, and now put your hands behind your
get
back.
in. Hang on, give me a second. I'm washed today. It's like a slushy. It's so much faster than everything else.
Yeah, the slushies prepare you for anything, but the slushy mixes it up.
Fuck out of my car, Nygma.
The slushy is extra evil because sometimes you have like really slow ones and then you have like super fast ones.
True.
Yeah, the other ones. Can you sit in the car real quick? The other one is just getting in the car and holding it, you know, holding onto the door handle. There you go. But yeah, people get mad about this one.
Get in. Get in.
Gotta do it from the passenger side. Just hold the door handle down. Ugh.
Yeah, this is like easy. I wouldn't want to do that, to be honest.
It depends. If they'd done it to you, I like doing things back.
It's not worth it.
You guys both know about Slim.
I do.
Yep. Okay, thanks.
Hey, hey, get out of the car! Get out of the car! Get out! Get out! Oi, oi, oi! Get
Do you have
out!
anything to eat?
Not anymore, no.
Yeah, did you hear what
Get out of the car! Out of there! My car!
It's a lot of information, and you guys will learn this all by repetition.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot to take in.
It's okay. It's okay. Like I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried about that. So it's just feel a little bit rusty. That's all.
And the thing is, you're probably going to forget about a few things we've just taught you now, but your FTOs will also keep you while you're patrolling. So.
Yep.
I think one of the worst things is gonna be from at the moment is gonna be just getting that muscle memory down with certain things, and then yeah, once I'm happy with that and I know where I'm going with there, I think I'll be a bit more comfortable with that.
Yeah, sort your muscles out, sort the radio issues out, what you was having, and all that, and you'll be good.
Yeah. You guys are all on radio channel 2.2.
Yes. I actually just need to fix my radio muscle right now, actually.
Yep. Make sure it's
check?
something really fucking comfortable.
And
To
two-
speak plainly on this one, on my mouse, I'm using the thumb buttons on the left.
Yep.
This
exactly
is me
the same.
talking
Yep.
normally. The further back thumb muscle. Guess what? That's my radio.
Same. Yeah, that's
it's,
why I
it's the same. It was just.
Did you guys
when
go
we were
through? You guys go through megaphones in the car?
Fuck
no. He's got again muscles.
Yeah. That one, you gotta be speaking and holding the megaphone.
Gotcha. Okay.
For that to work.
Is that thing working?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect.
Yellow, can you do that too?
I'll try.
Colin, can you do that? Colin, let's.
Test.
No,
There we go,
I'll
beautiful.
I'll just go through it now, Carter. Yeah, just give me 1 minute. I'm just double checking. Appreciate it.
Colin, if you want to try, go ahead. Pause that.
And then
Is
what
there a
we'll do in a
special,
second,
muscle-
we'll get you guys all lined up for a photo. 'Cause I want to see how many of
It's
you.
really
are
up
still
to
here
you
in
what
3
you
months.
use.
Damn.
I use my middle mouse button.
You
but
get an instructor
that's
photo
also
with all
to
the
turn off
hoodies
the
on.
car as well.
Shift
But
one
it's
is
because I got
VPD
used to it,
game.
you know. If you flick down, it turns.
Yeah,
off
my
the
radio
car.
is on the mouse wheel.
Yeah, so.
So I sometimes
if I
turn the
hold
car
it-
off when I'm
yeah,
on the
but then
radio.
Some
Which is
people,
fun.
especially when you use a megaphone and driving at the same time, they might accidentally turn the car. I don't because I'm used to it now, but it's your discretion at the end of the day, you know.
Is your radio on properly? Because sometimes.
Yeah, I can hear you guys talking.
Hello,
I can
hello,
adjust the
this is
volume,
Lost.
everything's fine.
It's working?
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah.
Put the gun down!
Nygma, you're my testing rabbit.
Okay.
Where is that located? The megaphone.
Hang on. Oh, beautiful.
I also know that the people you pull out the car in the same order you put them in. So the one that goes in first, you pull out first. It goes in order of C3, then 4, then 5, something.
Let's go, cadets, line up for a photo.
I'm trying to look for where it is.
Where do you want us? Over there?
What do you have for your...
Over there at the spotlight. Actually, without the spotlight, I could probably take a very cool picture.
Without a.
Yeah. Actually, guys, not at the wall. Line up right here against the railing. Yep, right here. Make sure you're on the same line. There you go. I just stay there.
Hello? That working?
Line up for the photo, otherwise you're gonna be late.
Guys, wait for me, I'm coming!
Come on,
Let's go,
Raj!
man, hurry it up.
Go, Raj.
I'm trying! Yeah, I wanna be picture.
Let's see here.
Copium. That's a lot of copium. Let's see if the RP gets me to an FTO position.
My friends, they tell me to do it.
This photo is gonna end up on milk cartons when you guys go missing in 3 months.
And no worries.
Alright. Jeez.
You grabbing a Turo?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
No bunny ears on me, okay, Turo? I don't want any filters.
Ah, beautiful. Looking good, guys. Looking good.
One more.
One more.
Class of 23.
Alrighty. You guys get in there as well.
There we go.
I don't bite.
Get in there.
We'll have to
Bill.
kneel, I think, right?
Oh, okay.
Picture, big.
No, the phone. God damn it. Stupid
There's
phone.
another little fucking hint for you, by the way. When you got your camera out, you'll find that shit gets in your way. which is going to sound really weird, but you'll know what I mean.
Yeah.
One
Oh,
thing
no,
you
no,
can
no.
do is you can use your radio and it'll get it out of your face.
Hey guys, I'm using my camera and you can't even see.
Yep. Yeah, and cameras
Oh,
are
yeah, that's-
sexist.
Yeah, cameras
Yep.
are sexist.
Aye,
Apparently,
aye,
we're not
aye.
allowed to hold them.
Yeah.
Damn.
So if
yeah,
you
you,
stand in there,
you
that's
don't see
what
any
we're
female
doing.
paparazzi, so.
Yeah, if we look like we're not doing anything, we're stood in front of a scene. It's
Uh-huh.
we're usually taking pictures. You're just not gonna see the camera. Our
okay.
cameras are smaller than yours.
But welcome aboard, everybody.
Yeah, welcome.
good shit.
I hope you guys have fun with it. I hope you work hard, and I hope you prove me wrong and you're making full officer in 3 months. All right.
I will do it. I promise.
All right.
I'm beating you all up right now with a
I
baton.
appreciate you guys.
Feel free to come to the meeting.
Yeah,
if you need a dip, that's all good.
Okay, you're all dead.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for your time.
Thank you very much.
You're
Yeah.
okay, I didn't shoot you. I shot all the cadets.
Why would you do that? I shot
And I shot Torre because of his mullet.
Wait, what about fake Brits? Does that count as well?
Yeah.
I'll see you on the
Anybody
other
who
side.
pretends to be British is dead.
All right. Let's go to the meeting. Of course I'm going to the meeting. Of course I am. Dun, 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 dun. Was Edward's path to becoming a cop? That's a long one. So let's go back to April in 2019. Where Edward came to the city looking for a friend called Michael. Hi. Michael had been missing for 2 weeks at that point. Edward came looking for him. Edward filed a missing persons report. Police stopped investigating because of the statute of limitations, which was 30 days back then and not 60 like it is today. And since that didn't turn out, but Edward wanted to know what happened, he started investigating himself and quickly realized that he couldn't investigate a missing person without going illegal, so to speak. So he made a deal with Gladys Barry back then to sell her illegal guns, or his guns basically. And then through Gladys, he joined what was called the Misfits, led by back then Gladys, Buck Colton, and OTT. Over time, Gladys and Buck left, which led OTT to be the sole leader. And OTT took this thing from a heist crew to a gang called the Misfits, basically. We had a couple wars with GSF, the Vagos, basically everyone else, CG, you name it. And Edward decided the gang life is not for him, so he left. Said, fuck that shit. And he went into racing, and while practicing for a race, he got busted by Richard Dark, who offered him a job as a CI with the implication that he would get like $5,000 for each report he made. So that was his main source of income for a while. Edward then started another gang with Sun Moon, Buck Colton, a couple other people, Dragon, which were called the 404. And Buck decided it was a good idea to fuck around and find out with Payne and some Nino Chavez business. So Payne gang hunted down every single last one of us. A lot of people permit, and a lot of people the other people ICU'd. I ICU'd for 3 months on Edward, and after that, Edward decided to go completely clean. Got an expungement, joined DOC, and has been DOC ever since, I guess. But other than DOC, Edward did a lot of private investigation stuff on the side and just fuck around. He was a taxi driver for a very long time. He worked at Cluck and Bell as a delivery driver, truck driver. He worked at the driving school. He worked at PDM. He's done a lot of things. All right. All right, here we go. So yeah, Edward has been PD adjacent for what's it now? 2.5 years at least. Sorry, chat. Forgot to mute. Should we try and get a shift in after the meeting? Henry Goodman? Is the meeting here?
Oh, I'm proud of you. Not everyone can do that.
Hello.
Actually, want to try it just to see why.
Is this?
I'll keep an ear open, all right? All right, love you, honey.
Excuse me, is the seat taken?
Mm-hmm.
You can sit there if you want.
I bet.
Any of them?
Yep.
Hi, Crystal.
Hiya.
Thank you for helping out with that last
Hi, Copper.
Morning.
If BW access can come after. I'm gonna be addressing the whole hey open fire and nobody open fire.
Yeah, like
I am on timing today.
and he was right where he called it.
Yeah.
And there was.
You're on
there was
time? You're on
another
timing
two
today.
cars sitting across the street at the hospital. Who did fuck all.
Hey, Dan, you want to lead today's meeting?
I'm going to address that. So.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect, perfect. My man.
Jenny, you don't want to lead it?
No. Have command do that.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Liv, sit down. I can't see.
Oh, sorry. Hey, Anita, you might be up today.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
What
Really,
the fuck
me?
do you want, Stephen Hayes?
There's so many people.
Okay.
What's up, Nails?
Stonewall. You just gotta roleplay, man. That's all you need to do.
Hi, Crystal.
Yeah.
I was just saying hi. That's a nice hat.
Thank you. It's my hat.
Mhm.
Mine.
Mhm.
Mine.
That scarf matches the CPD outfit.
Thanks.
More
Yeah,
people
it's not
should wear
Jaden's
that.
hat.
Pretty sure you want to lead this one.
Why don't you lead it?
Oh, I can lead it. It's fine.
Yeah, I like
Wherever the roleplay takes you, buddy. That's
so I might
okay.
take it off.
It's still a little chilly, though.
That's my commander.
Right.
I'm here for you guys, all right? That's what it matters. Okay, all right. So do we have any announcements today?
I got something to say.
Give me a bit.
Okay, all right. Patty, go first, and Winston, let's go. We need to spend here the next hour.
New year, new Anita, less sick. 2023.
Don't
Where do you get that, where do you get that copium?
Let's not curse me yet, okay, guys?
Yeah, where are you getting that
Please.
copium? Anita goes outside and she gets sick.
So what the fuck, Patty?
What? I love
Outside all the time. What do you
If
mean?
you
I
use
put-
her,
Oh,
if
God,
you use
it's
her
true.
credit code at your local pharmacy, you get 10% off.
On COVID tests, yeah. You get 10% off on COVID tests, guys. I got
She
you.
gets frequent flyer miles at this point.
All right, so this is gonna be.
frequent COVID miles, okay?
Yeah, you get the 2-for-1 COVID test.
Yep.
Hell. What if you're
All right.
patient zero, Anita? Sorry. Shut up.
Oh my god. I would never do that. Nope.
Yeah.
All right,
Patty,
so
go Patty. Yeah, Patty.
This is gonna be a do your job announcement. I know you love them, but if you're on a scene and the call is made by the scene commander to open fire and you don't open fire, please reevaluate what the fuck you're doing. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait,
We
say,
should,
that, say that again. I missed it.
I said that if you're on a scene and the scene commander made the call to
Of
open
course you can,
fire
Debbie.
and people did not open fire, and I asked.
Oh,
"If you're doing
yes.
that, evaluate what
Mm.
the fuck you're doing here.
Hell yeah.
We'll be handling that. We'll be handling that specific situation after the meeting, but just in general, like, what the fuck?
Wait, hold on a second. Was this a separate situation from the?
Yes, we had a
Brian,
kidnapped
it was
officer.
another one.
Oh,
No way.
goddamn. All
We
right.
had a kidnapped
No
officer a little
way.
bit
Exact
before
same
tsunami.
thing. Oh my god.
I definitely shoot when I need to.
Just a quick reminder on that. You have to. Oh god,
The reason you should shoot when you're given the call versus not is the only person who's held responsible for opening fire is the person who made that call. So if a scene commander telling you to do it and they've made the wrong call, it is them who is going to be directly asked about it and is going to have to answer for it, not you. However, if you choose not to listen that call, it can be taken as insubordination. And at that point, you are going to be responsible for why the scene went that way. So do yourself a favor. If you're given in a direct order, do it. It will help you in the long run versus whatever. And if you have an issue with it, like morals, etc., deal with it after the fact. Not on scene, not during the order.
I'm willing to shoot 30 innocent people to get the guy that we're after. How about the rest
Yeah.
of you?
Yeah, too right. Hoorah.
All right, Winston, you're up next.
All right.
Does anyone have anything after Winston?
Nope.
I have a closing statement for all of us, so hurry up, Winston.
Okay,
Oh
just very quickly, you know how I've kept coming up and saying, hey, we should, you know, pay attention to civilian class 1 firearms being, you know, reported or not reported stolen. We've, as SEU, got a bunch of raids. I'm just going to post the results of those because we've been fucking people and you guys can do the same too. And we love that. You know, we got Beck Irving. Shown you guys that one already. That was just off him having a class 1 firearm that he hadn't reported stolen after he lost his license.
Damn.
That's a lot of charges.
Tyreek Knox.
I love this.
This was just because he was posting on Twitter about having a Glock 22. Just easy raids. Just raid them. They usually have drugs. Oh, that's Pete Richards. Sorry, that one's Aaron Carter's. That's Aaron Carter's. He had, was it 5 of his class 1 firearms? Never reported any of them stolen. We just get to raid him. Oh, look, he had a warehouse. Turns out he's a clean guy. What a shame. 2 meth tables.
Damn.
Who's he clean for? Or was he clean for?
Damn.
It's pretty funny.
And that one was Tyreek Knox. Just a bunch of weed. Again, just, you know, people's firearms getting stolen. Either not getting reported or it's a PD weapon. It's such easy raids. If people are going to do dumb shit, they're going to fuck around and find out.
Hell yeah.
Do it as well.
Perfect.
I don't want to
announcement.
undercut you, Winston. Okay, let me just add on to that a little bit. So, yes, we understand this has been an issue for the past couple of weeks. It's become very apparent people are using their civilian firearms licenses to, you know, supply them to their friends. This has become such an issue over the past week in relation to what Winston's done and the good work they've been doing here that it's gone in front of the Senate. There's now legislation going forward. It's all being looked at right now. I'm not saying the raids won't go ahead if you've got probable cause. What I'm saying is, like, we're actively looking to legislate this right now. So going forward, it won't be such a big issue, hopefully. But, you know, it's all due to the work Winston and people like him have been putting in this week. So thank you.
Thank you.
All right, good job.
Good shit.
Okay, Aaron Carter, can you step up here, please?
Ooh.
Look, you know, the other day I was leaving the PD and I saw someone viciously attacking an individual with a car.
Vicious.
It was extremely vicious. I ran up and I shot them, and it was Aaron Carter. I want you to know that I forgive you for making me shoot you.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
That's Fred.
It takes a big man to forgive, so good job.
Yeah.
I'll say I don't think
I got a big heart.
like
Oh,
it shows that for other people.
That was beautiful. I think. Anyone has any other announcements?
I would have probably
Are we all good? How are you all feeling? Feeling good?
Hell yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, okay. I have something for you guys to, you know, take this into consideration, all right? You know, whatever you do, you should always give your 100%, okay? Unless you're donating blood. Get out of here.
Okay.
Yes.
That was like a
Wow.
What
No
a
half
joke.
measures.
I think it was a good joke. I think it was.
I mean, it was okay.
It was a dad joke.
I liked it.
That was pretty good,
I'm
honestly.
happy.
Yeah, it was okay.
Yeah, I'm happy.
No half
about it,
measures.
You know, I thought you would like them. So.
It's-
I do.
like that.
I do appreciate you. I just didn't expect
No, that's
it.
Carmine, sir.
Oh, is it?
No.
Is it actually
Hello?
over? Oh, yeah, actually. I guess so.
What the fuck?
That was fast.
We talking me hard?
I was going to try to talk to you.
Oh my god.
We're gonna go this way. The store's locked. Beep 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 beep
Hello.
beep beep.
Yeah.
About what the fuck happened at that situation.
fastest
All right,
meeting
well,
ever.
have fun out there on duty, Carmine.
Okay.
I'll meet up with you guys as soon as I'm
Come on,
done
Patty.
with the
All right.
Excuse me, sir. I got a question for you.
All right.
Yeah, go
No,
for
I
it.
forgive you.
Yeah, we're basically
I'll call you.
One thing I wanted to make sure everybody was aware of, but I forgot to fucking tell everyone, I guess. You have an evidence locker. A lot of people just use their call sign. You can also just use other things. That way you don't have to move it in future if you just used your name, for example.
Did you interrogate that guy yesterday, Ruger?
Now,
a little bit.
make sure you put all your shit in there when you're going off duty, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, what he said.
Stay safe. Yeah, if you're going off duty, you're not to have any police equipment on you.
Yeah, has mine been cleared out?
No idea. Probably not.
Because there was a bunch of shit before the storm in it, like a lot.
What I did when that happened with me is I shoved all that stuff into like. So
Put it in a trash locker.
Like you could use 5.5.1 basically. I just shove it in like a point something, and then if anyone ever fucking questions it, you know.
Okay, once you put.
Oh, it seemed yeah okay.
I'm just gonna put out. Let me make sure. Let me see if Abdul has a warrant.
All right. Guess we'll sign off duty now, right? And then hop in.
Nygma, you're clear to just.
Attention, Mission Road PD. Please whisper. Thank you.
But yeah, everybody else.
Oh shit! We got a new intercom.
All right. My question was just, you know, even if we don't have an FTO, are we allowed to come to the meetings anyway, so that way we can stay up to date?
Yeah, you can go to the meetings. You just gotta go off duty afterwards if you don't have an FTO.
And where?
I don't
In
have
here?
a mission or if you don't have an FTO. But yeah, come
In
to
the
meetings.
actual meeting room?
Easy as pie.
All right.
Can do, sir.
All right. Do we want me to sign off and just do something else?
Yep.
All
Whether
right.
that's something around the city or not. But
No,
if you're on
I used the I used the thing, the train, the special train, so I'm gonna hop off.
Yeah, gotcha.
All right.
That's what I was gonna say.
All right, chat. Yes, sir. Ooh, hello.
I love you. I love you, Percy. I love you.
He's getting pushed around. All right, let's see. Whoop. Let's see if we can find an FTO real quick. Jesus. Ow! I'm not getting involved in this.
No, it's between them.
All right, I'm gonna go take a shower in the wait in the thingy.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Any questions before you need to go, or did you understand everything?
No, I understood everything. I mean, I spent the last year in the open counties policing, so
okay.
I'm a little bit advantaged, hopefully.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Just make sure you read through everything and at least watch those videos that
Yeah, I'm gonna do this while waiting.
and then try and get on duty whenever you can, you know. And then hopefully someone will be available to take you out. Between me and you, there's a lot of
FTOs
that do want to start taking people out, so you should be able to get.
Yeah,
a couple of
Percy.
shifts
Percy
in,
just
so.
told me basically I'm the I can go ahead and just queue up basically.
Oh, as he said that. Yeah, he said that
yeah.
to you already because you were already you already been. Yeah, that makes sense.
I wasn't a cadet, but I spent a year and a half in DOC, and I did the whole thing in the open counties.
Oh,
So I'm
makes sense.
used
No
to
problem.
all the things we can do. I just don't know how we do it over here, you know?
Yeah, that makes
Because over
sense,
there
you know?
in the MDW, everything was an incident. I think here you do reports first and
Hey,
push
call
it to
me
an
a pussy
incident.
now, huh?
What?
Call me a pussy now, huh? Call me a pussy now.
We're not
You
even
are a pussy.
talking about you.
You are a pussy. You tased him without him even knowing you were there.
Of course, the streets got no rules, okay?
No, it's
Only
you
one
being a
man wins
pussy,
in this
Carmine. It's you being a pussy, Carmine. You're a pussy. You're a pussy.
You couldn't, you little shit.
No, because I'm not dumb.
Carmine, I think you missed the memo of New Year, New Me, dude.
Yeah.
Reevaluate yourself,
Exactly.
Car.
Do you know? Are you okay?
Keep bullying me, so I'm bullying you.
I'm okay, really tired. But I'm good, thank you.
All right.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go take a shower and then.
I'm gonna. Yep, no problem at all. Well, it was good meeting you, Nygma. Have a good
Good
one.
meeting
alright?
you too. Stay safe out there.
Bye.
All right, chat. You're gonna have to wait. I can't use this. Just the cute is just hang around. So all right, let me grab a drink real quick and I'll be right back. All right, so I can't watch videos with you. So we'll see. I got the go ahead to queue up. So I did just that. Now we have to wait. I'm not sure how fast this will go, if it even happens. I'm gonna stay live and just talk to you guys for a little bit. And if nothing is moving, I'm gonna just go ahead and take a chill pill for today. Yes. But we'll see. All right, so we got the onboarding done. That's good. The very first day is out of the way. Dun, 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 dun. Your character would be SDSO? Hell yeah. Why not? If they vibe with you and you vibe with them, go for it. Nothing holding you back. Other than the roleplay, obviously, but
Oh,
all right, let me do this real quick. And then hit this. I think I'm gonna take a little toilet break real quick. So I will be back in like 10 minutes. Don't forget to stretch and move around in your rooms. Sitting all day is very unhealthy. So I will actually be right back. All right, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Probably not, huh? Let me check. No DMs, no slot. Well, I guess we are just gonna chill. Do, 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 do. Let me actually. All right, let's do this. There we go. Not looking too hot right now. Not looking too hot. Do, 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 do. It's so crazy how many. It's actually crazy how many cops there are. Ooh, that's a lot. I'll give it. Let's see. How long do I want to do nothing on stream? Don't want to give up yet, so I'm gonna give it until 9, which is in what is this, 19 minutes. If there's nothing going on, then I'll just turn off the stream and we'll see what happens. Because I don't want to watch clips or anything, and we can play something else in the meantime, I guess. What games do I have? I have a lot of games, don't I? That was a dumb question. But isn't there a battle bit playtest today? Right. But today's the second, right? Nah, third. Damn it, tomorrow. Okay. But it's super early. On the 4th, we have 9 p.m. to do this. Yeah. What's a quick game that I have? Doesn't take a ton of installing right now. Let me think about it. I'll be right back. All right. Still no changes, huh? The thing is, I can watch these videos right now that they gave us to watch, but I can't share them with you. So, yeah. Let's see, so I can... Let me mute this. Okay, so I know about all of this. So basically, they want us to get the tutorials done for the MDW. How to log evidence. And everything which I know how to do. Let me check this real quick. This is the general 2-hour long report writing guide. Which looks self-explanatory, but there might be something hidden in there. I mean, if anything, I can always watch these back and forth again. Yeah, okay, I know that. What else is there? Also have case laws. You have a lot of case laws. You probably know about them. Let's see if I can remember them real quick. So Tennessee v. Garner. That is the fleeing felon rule, which allows deadly force if an officer has a good faith belief that the person fleeing from them, the suspect, is armed and is posing a threat of injury or death to officers or civilians that they come across, right? Then we have the Terry v. Ohio, which is grounds for the so-called Terry frisk, which means that if I, as an officer, have reasonable suspicion that a person might be armed and dangerous, I can detain them and frisk them. It does not mean that they're under arrest yet. It just means that I have reasonable suspicion from my training as an officer to discern that there is going to be, or has been, has been, or will, or is being committed a crime, that is. So I can stop, detain, question, and frisk. And depending on my findings of questionings and heading down, frisking, I can get the probable cause. We then have Pennsylvania v. Mim. That means that I can order the driver out of a car for for officer safety. And the counterpart to that would be Maryland v. Wilson, which means that officers hold the right to order out passengers out of the vehicle until the completion of the traffic stop. For the same reasons, officer safety. We then have Mike Smore versus the LSPD, which means officers conduct a protective sweep of the premises or location from which the individuals are arrested or detained. That means the vehicle and the surrounding area. Important hereby is that we are looking for people, not things, so we cannot look through a trunk. This sweep does not constitute reasonable suspicion to search a trunk for items. You open the trunk and you look for a person, but you don't lift up the blanket and look underneath. Then we have the people v. McKyra Cruz. We heard that also earlier. That means if a defendant or a suspect or whatever you want to call it, a 95, asks for a lawyer, or asks if there's a lawyer available, or just utters the word lawyer or whatever, that constitutes them as them asking for a lawyer. So they're gonna use their They're right. They're gonna exercise their rights, and any and all questioning has to be stopped. There needs to be effort made to get a lawyer. And when there is no lawyers available, you ask them if they would like to waive their rights to a lawyer. If they don't, you cannot question. If they do, you can then question. Then we have the people versus Cedric Stanfield, which was the one with the broken gun. So if you find someone with a broken gun on them, that still constitutes a possession charge. However, if Lewis, so that would say if someone turns in their broken guns, then they cannot be charged for the possession, but they can still be investigated for non-possession charges. It means hot gun, investigate the shooting with the gun, weapons trafficking, where do they get these guns, how do they have all these guns, and stuff, right? That can still be investigated. We then have the Miranda rights, right? It's Miranda v. Arizona. Statements of defendants in custody are admissible in court only if they have been previously read their rights. They need to be especially told about their right to remain silent and speaking to a lawyer before any and all questioning. There is an exception to that, which is called the People versus Georgina Williams, aka Winsong. That means conversation between an undercover officer and suspects are not afforded Miranda protection. And we also learned today that this is because if they don't know it's a police officer, then whatever, right? It's a different situation when they know that you're a police officer, because as we already learned from the what's it called, the force continuum thing, officer presence is the first step of escalation. Just rolling up and being there is already escalating a situation, right? We then have the People versus Brett Maxwell, which is the burglary one, which shifts from us having to prove guilt to them proving they're not guilty, which means we need 4 things. We need a local dispatch call. We need DNA found in front or at the back of the residence in question. We have the individual apprehended on scene of the break-in entering report and or around a mile distance. And then lastly, we need to check if the individual that we have has scratches on the hands or if there are other signs of forcibly entering the home or the residence, right? We then have a case law called the People versus Otto Delmar, which is that there is a general warrant required to enter private properties, including privately owned or maintained premises, residences, and domiciles. The only exception here is that there is a preservation of lives. That means we have to require a reasonable objective belief by police officers that the person inside the building or whatever is injured or otherwise threatened with serious injury. And a single dispatch call about shots in the area is not enough, right? Or anything else. We need hearing additional shots fired in the area. A dispatch or 911 calls indicating that an injured person is in that area. Evidence on scene, which tend to indicate injury has occurred. That means casings, blood in public areas, which a warrant is not needed, etc. And then you follow the trail and you end up there, basically. Or corroboration by individuals on scene that shots were fired in an otherwise private or residential area and that there are injured people in the area. Who's sending me Steam messages? What is happening? Shut up. And then we have ongoing dispatch calls of shots being fired. Yeah. Stop. Then we do have all right, I think it's 9. It's 9 now, so there's nothing. I'm gonna probably end stream here after this case law, which would be people we gun to clean. And that says there's no entrapment if the person was inclined to commit the crime and was merely provided an opportunity by peace officers and agents. This also is where the defense needs to prove that the idea of committing a crime originated from the police officers or the agents instead of the defendant. That police officers persuaded the defendant to commit the crime, and that the defendant was not predisposed to commit the crime they have been charged with before the peace officers persuaded the defendant to commit said crimes. Right? It's basically telling a random person off the street, just your random civilian, hey, take this gun and shoot me, and then arrest them for whatever, right? Or shoot someone else, whatever, rob a bank. But I'm gonna end it here, since I'm just gonna sit here waiting for an FTO for just a little bit more, because it's getting rather late. And I do have work in the morning, and I gotta get up early, but it's fine. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Once again, thanks for all the support, the follows, the subs. Today was a crazy day. It's been a dream of mine come through for the past 2.5 years to try and join the whitelist PD. So here we are. Hey History, welcome back. Yeah, History, thank you again for your gifted subs, your sub streak, your donation, and all the support you've given me over the past not even gonna lie, is it 2 years now? I really appreciate you. That's probably gonna, yeah, it's gonna be 2 years, right? In February or something. But yeah, everyone else, thanks for lurking, thanks for hanging out, thanks for the raid sock. I really appreciate that. As y'all know, I'm not a regular streamer. I'm trying to be regular with it, but I have a day job that eats like 9 hours of my everyday life, and then coming home, you sometimes just want to relax and not, you know, stream and do other stuff. But I'll try to document Edward's journey through the PD as best as possible. There might be some sporadic streams, but expect Edward to be around during shift 1. So yeah, that's the goal I have. We'll see how it turns out. I'm not streaming for the money. I'm streaming because I'm enjoying it. But you know, your support always helps, and I can just use the money to better the stream, get everything upgraded. I hope the microphone sounds okay. By the way, this was the first stream with my Go XLR and the new XLR microphone that I bought from my Christmas bonus. I also used my Christmas bonus from my actual job to upgrade my graphics card. So I hope the picture was clear. The stream was looking good today. And I hope there were no audio issues. So I'm going to have to sort them out if there were. Let me know if you find any. But really appreciate everyone tuning in. And I will see you guys soon. Let me actually pay the raid forward. I can't send the 120 that Sock gave me, but I think there's still 9 here somewhere, if I read this correctly. So let me get you somewhere where you will hopefully enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are. And I know the perfect person who is now a good friend of mine, has been on the server at least as long as I have been. He's the one and only Dark Canada Block, the latest addition to the blocks, who's also who's doing some 3D modeling work for the server here and there. He's decorating the block houses a lot. So I'm gonna send you over to Yoinks OG, who is an OG, at least in my opinion. And hopefully I will see you guys soon. Thanks again for the support. If you liked what you saw, just drop a like, you know, whatever. Follow me on Twitter, whatever you want to do, I don't care. Just be yourself out there, okay? And don't let anyone tell you you're not worth it or not, because you are worth it, whatever you're doing, okay? I'll send you guys over. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.